Hey everybody, how y'all doing? It is time for the Proton Splat League Season 9 Finals. We find ourselves here right now just grooving and waiting as we get ready to start the first match we'll be covering tonight. But first, let's introduce Dan, who'll be hanging out with us tonight and doing co-com.
Hello, everybody.
A bit of a volume bump, just in case. Oh, I got you about as much as I can get you. All right.
Well, hopefully it'll work. It'll be fine. We'll be good.
Stopping by to say that we are pouring honey on Icy. Oh. Oh. John, how many Dans do you know? Like 6?
At least, right?
Yeah.
Me, Kelican, Motion,
Gallardo. There's another content creator, Dan. There's a Dan that used to work for Adult Swim. Yeah, so it's more than 6.
Frank Z emote, or the Frank Z dude, Salvato. Do you know him?
No, I don't.
Ow.
All right. Let's get into all the fun information. Oh, your man Dan is right here to say they've been summoned. There you go. More Dans.
Oh, perfect.
More Dans. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Okay, so that's what they're doing for Gigantify now. Okay. All right, let's do all the good stuff. Let's just look at the stats for this season as we get ready to cover some matches. Let's kick in the tunes and jump over to the bracket. Oh, I guess let's do, well, that's Unite. Oops, that's the wrong league. This is the one I need. There we go. That's next week. Next week I gotta do the Unite information and the Unite matches. But tonight it's Splatoon. Why is Spike? What? Okay, never mind. It's fine. I don't know why it's doing that.
You have a cheat sheet too, I see.
No, I don't know why. I didn't expect our icons to show up here. I didn't think I had that enabled. That's what threw me off. All right. Season 9 notes. Tell the abridged story this time. Season was shortened to 9 weeks, 8 opponents this season. Starting to notice a trend of 20-plus teams for the second time in the last 3 seasons. 6 of the 12 playoff teams returning from last season. All of them here for at least their 3rd season. The 2 longest playoff streaks still alive. Dang. A rivalry forming. Sparkling Sea and Team Soul met in the wild card for the 3rd straight season. All matches have been the 8-9 matchup. War again? All seeding numbers decided in week 9. As many as 6 teams were fighting for the last top 4 spot. Seed decided by tiebreaker for the first time since season 6. Damn. Wow. Total KOs this season, 185 plus 2 compared to last season. 59 less games were played, though. That's insane. 11 teams with at least 10 KOs, 10 in the playoffs. So that's the notes I have here. Let's go show the bracket next. All right, so we've already had round 1 of the finals happen off stream. That saw, let me bring up my cheat sheet. Here we go. Team Saul beating Sparkling Sea 3-2. Day-Old Sushi beating Tentacle Difficulties 3-0. Planet Firefin beating the Golden Octos 3-0. And Coughing Baby beating Slant 3-0. Which puts us in round 2 of winners is what we're going to be doing here now. Why are my alerts gigantic? The hell? Get down there. We've got the Criminals versus Team Soul. The seeded teams are sitting up here in round 2. The Ink Slingers will be taking on Day-Old Sushi, which is the match we will be streaming next. Cross Country Couples versus Planet Firefin, and Grim Kraken versus the Coughing Baby. It's going to make me laugh every time. And sitting in losers round 1, waiting for their opponents, which will be decided in the 4 matches we'll be seeing in round 2 here, although we're streaming just one of them. Sparkling Sea is taking on the loser of Grim Kraken versus Coughing Baby. Tentacle Difficulties is taking on the loser of Cross Country Couples and Planet Firefin. The Golden Octos will be taking on the loser of the match we're about to watch, Ink Slingers versus Day-Old Sushi. And Slant will be taking on the loser of the Criminals versus Team Soul. This will be first to 3. So we'll be doing 5 rounds total. And here are the maps and modes we'll be doing to kick it off for round 2 here. Game 1, Scorch Gorge. Good old Clam Blitz. Hagglefish Market will be Game 2 with Splat Zones. Game 3 will be Tower Defense, Inkblot Art Academy. If we need it, Game 4 will be Rainmaker at Museum d'Alfonsino. And if we need it, Game 5, the deciding match will be Clam Blitz on the Robo Ramen. All right, I haven't seen some of the new maps. This is going to be interesting.
Neither have I. This is going to be very... Well, interesting. You already... Yeah.
This will be very video game. All right, we have our two teams we're going to be looking at here. Let's look at the Ink Slingers first and foremost. Seed 4, 78 points, 26-10-4 with 16 KOs. This is their 9th straight playoff appearance, most of all time. They've been in every single playoff since the league started. 6-10-4 versus playoff teams, 20-0-0 versus the rest. And now it's the time where I butcher everyone's names despite them being on for 9 seasons. Eykludt is the captain, Kingofthedogs. Zephyr, Leo, Mochi, and Zonink. Recent results, 14-1-0 in their last 15 games. Lost TW Tower with Sparkling Sea, week 9. Their team quote is, you know what that means? Fish! 3 out of 6, not bad. Can't tell that's an improvement. All right. Meanwhile, they will be taking on Day Old Sushi. Seed 5 overall, Day Old Sushi, 75 points, 21-11-3 with 13 KOs. First playoff appearance, started season 17, 3-0. Kevin FTW 17 is the captain. Kiki, actually, is that Kiki? Is that an I? Oh no, it's happening. Okay, Kiki. Oh, Zion, Moto, and Thanatos. Recent results, 4-8-3 last 15 games, all 4 wins versus Team Sol, week 9. Their team quote, whoever wins gets to name them, which I'm told will make sense later, but does not currently. Unfortunately, you will not see Lemuria Hub. It arrived in the latest update, which was after playoff stages were rolled. Gotcha, so the most recent stage not in, but everything else is. Perfect. All right, let's get the match set up, shall we? Right, I forget that doesn't turn off when I do that. All right, it has been a while. Let me see if I remember how to do this.
You might have to do the first one without me. I'm still updating.
Still updating, okay.
I know, yeah. It says 4 minutes remaining, but I don't want to hold you guys back, so I'll just...
Okay,
Actually, I got an idea. Would you be able to pull the COCOM feed up?
Yeah, give me a second.
Perfect. Because then I could just mooch off of that, and then I can get, once I finish the update, it should be, the first match should be done.
COCOM feed is up.
Beautiful. Why didn't I update yesterday? I was busy all week!
To be fair, even I only updated an hour ago.
I was gonna update it, yeah, and I was gonna update an hour ago, or like an hour and a half ago when I got home, but like, I took a nap. I was too tired. I woke up too early today.
I'm gonna get I's name right one of these years. Someday I'll get it right.
By the way, I closed voice mod entirely. Do I sound better or anything like that?
I don't think anything's changed, so I think you're golden otherwise.
Weird. I had Reverb close his voice mod when he was on COCOM yesterday, and he was way louder. Huh. Apparently, yeah, weird. Apparently Discord was trying to throttle his... I don't know. I was trying to throttle him when using voice mod. It's so weird.
Eykludt? Eykludt? Can barely hear Dan. Oh, Eykludt.
Yeah, I can't really... Yeah, audio engineering is kind of a pain. I don't know how he could fix me if he's not able to.
I've got his volume as cranked as I can make it, so... So unfortunately, we might be hooped there. Alright. I'm gonna bring up my notes, because our first match is Clam Blitz, like I said. I'm going Scorch Gorge. Actually, the stream volume in general has been quieter than usual. Been like that the last few streams.
What?
That's very weird. Let me check something here. Because, like, if you're hearing the stream quietly, that should be on your side, not mine.
I can hear y'all clearly. Okay.
Yeah, my volume settings are the same as they always are. I can turn up our microphones a bit more, but it will be both of us.
I just listened to myself back on Twitch. It sounded fine on my end.
Well, as long as you're, like, forcing through, you might get drowned out a bit when I'm talking over you, because I'm definitely, my volume's in the red, yours is in the yellow. But I've also got you bumped in Discord as much as I can. I can bump you on my... Ooh, can I? Talk for a second, Dan?
Sure. I don't know. Do you need me to... I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going, keep going,
I
keep
can
going.
bump you a little bit more in my mixer, but I do worry if that's going to cause some problems. Let's find out together, shall we?
Live updating on the fly. Let's see what kind of chaos we can cause.
That definitely turned up your volume, but now I'm wondering if that's going to make you crackle. How did that sound? I'm getting
Chat
some
saying
that's
that's better.
betters.
All right.
No,
No crackle. Dan is definitely louder.
No crackle better. All right, well then I'll keep that in mind. But someone's got to give me a reminder for tomorrow's stream to set that back down to 0. Otherwise, we might have some blown out ears.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you, maniacal.
Wow! Wow! It's the Splat
I'm
League
like Rodney
finals, and on
Danger.
John's feed, it's the second choice, aka Dan. Jesus Christ, dude! Wow, savage.
I'm the Rodney Dangerfield of Cocoms. I swear to God.
You get no respect.
I get no respect. Okay.
All right. I think we're all good. Let's get to it. I'm spectating. Zephyr will be Team Alpha. Kingofthedogs. And Zonink. Go, which puts you all on beta. Or Bravo. Just verifying I don't have any names that I'm missing here. Kevin, Thanatos, and Zion. Nope, we're golden. Sweet. Here we go. First match. Everyone getting set up now.
Hey, good news. The game just finished updating.
Yeah, I had a feeling we had stalled long enough for that to happen.
Literally just now.
Unfortunately, I think you're setting this entire round, so...
That's fine. We can keep these going as smooth as possible. I don't want to, like, butt heads or anything like that.
Alright, now I get to remember all the special gauge values, auto cameras, I don't R, top cameras that. Clear yeah, that's fine. Back to camera. Right, and we're starting with Clam Blitz, which just has the annoying lock-on for the goals.
Are you ready for some football?
All right, let's do it. First match, on stream at least, of the winners round 2 of the Season 9 Proton Splat League. Let's get to it.
Ink Slingers and day-old sushi.
We start. Let's see how we're going here. Everyone's just grabbing clams, just planning things out, covering their bases as best they can, just to give themselves movement options. Now we got some skirmishes, people fighting for control here, seeing what they can do.
Clam Blitz has actually changed up quite a bit from last time I played it.
What's changed
Apparently
about it?
You need 8 clams to get a power clam, not 10.
I think that was one of the big things they changed in Splat 3, wasn't it? Or did they
No,
actually?
because
That was actually a thing they changed at some point?
yeah, or I thought they, or at least I think so.
Chad, if
I
you sometimes
played-
confirm that, because I thought that was a Splat 3 specific change.
Yeah, because I played, last time I played Splat was like 10 months ago. It was new
Chat-
to 3? What?
Yeah, new to 3, so I wasn't crazy.
I swear I played, yeah.
Oh, Ghost throws a football in there, barrier down. Let's see how long they can keep it going, though. They're knocked out. Anyone else on their team able to score? Doesn't look like it. Most of their other team has been KO'd. But they got 2 footballs in there, so they're down to 60 points remaining. All right, free footballs in play. Let's see if Ink can actually take advantage of it. What are they going to do? All right, football in play. They're right in front of the goal. They go for it. Zephyr just gets it in before getting KO'd. Can anyone else score on that, though? Zonink gets some KOs, but you need some goals instead. Throw them clams, baby. There we go. There we go. Takes down the team. Oh, gets splatted before he can tie it up, though. What a shot from the Trizoka from O. Oh, no. I missed their whole push just secretly in the corner from freaking Kingofthedogs. They're up to 39 points remaining.
What an incredible push.
Oh, man. Nicely done by the Inkslingers.
The game just started, too. We're only, what, a minute deep?
If even.
Damn.
I think we're about a minute and a half right now.
Effectively, though, 69 to 80. Still pretty close, all things considered.
Some trade-offs here. Do any of the teams currently have anything ready in the wings? No one seems to have a football ready yet.
I see someone's got one just... Oh! I saw one that was at 7 that was about to be primed, but...
Yeah, the free football is still sitting in Dale Sushi's side. Ooh, good control right now by Inkslingers. Just trying to get as much nearby as they can to try to at least keep Dale Sushi away from getting at their football or getting any momentum going. Barrier down again. Zephyr getting more points as fast as they can. Oh, but they are getting wiped out now. They managed to score some points, but they're still penalty. They still haven't cleared their penalty yet, and now it's back up. 17 points left on their penalty.
It was a good attempt, though.
You know, solid move. At the very least, the penalty size is smaller than it was prior.
They got a minute 15 left. They got to keep the pressure up.
Sushi's got their football, their free football ready to go. They're going to try to do something with it here. Sneak in as best they can. Problem is that football puts a marker on them. Ooh, nice shot.
Ooh.
Nice shot.
I love me some scopes.
Problem is, Thanatos is the one with the football, so they kind of got to get in there, and as nice as their shooting is, Chargers ain't letting them get in there. It's just kind of stalling, if anything, which they don't have that luxury of right now. 34 seconds left on the clock. I don't think they can even burn their penalty enough. Well, they can burn the penalty with the football, but I don't think they're going to actually get enough points right now to actually tie it up. Especially if that happens. Who got that one? That was Zonink. Football still in play. Dropped again. 10 seconds remain. They will get a sudden death timer because they still have a football in play. But that is about it. Overtime is active.
Trizook is coming out.
Thanatos has got the ball. They need to score this now. It's active. Barrier down.
51, 48, 45, 42.
They need one more. They need one more. One player's got it. Thanatos runs up. Thanatos!
Got it!
Hero!
Ooh.
First points goes to the day old Sushi. Ooh, nail biter in overtime, baby. Let's go.
Beautiful.
Very well-timed push by Day-Old Sushi. Puts them in the lead. All right, that throws us over to game 2. We're jumping over to Splat Zones at Hagglefish Market.
Hey, I was able to join.
No, there you are. Perfect.
Yep.
Give them a second to see if they want to do any substitutions. Oh, and meanwhile, while I give him a chance for substitutions, I owe someone the wisdom of Duke Nukem. Who do I owe that to? I owe that to Ryan B06. Ryan, here is your wisdom of Duke while I let my stream deck catch up. I forgot this one was on here.
You've been Duke rolled.
You've been Duke rolled. Holy shit, I didn't know John was into this game. Haha, good luck, coughing baby. Oh no, this is our league. This is like season 9 of our league. Like, I don't play it that much, but I usually prefer Salmon Run. But we've had a Splatoon league for how many years now? 4 or 5? Because it usually is 2 seasons a year, so I'm assuming it would be 5. Yeah.
Something like that.
Shamrock's confirming 5. So yeah. No, every 6 months or so, we do an actual like finals from all the leagues. And if you actually want to join in for season 10 or anything else that do Splatoon related, exclamation League will bring up all the links you need in chat. Or I think exclamation PSL should work. Or is it Splat? We got, yeah, there's a couple different commands for it. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation PSL does it. Did you do the big run last weekend? No. Did I even video game last week when it wasn't stream related? No. Because I was... No, I didn't. No. Although I am sad I did miss that, though. That sounds like at least a little fun. Just slapping you down to spectating. Does that mean you don't need a co-com feed anymore?
Correct. I should be good.
Cool. Took it down.
Nice. Kind of nice. I was actually able to join mid-set.
Well, that's the beauty of like the the group things they do now. The actual like league stuff. Makes it a lot easier than it used to be.
Oh yeah.
Because I used to have to use. Well, I didn't have to use the tournament account, but I'm still using the tournament account simply because like I used to have to add the captains from every team as a friend, and then they had to join off of them. So it was just like this annoying chain reaction of things versus now where it's just like, yeah, there's just a tournament host, so just join tournament. Coughing Baby is currently not going to be streamed, not yet. Their round 2 match is not being streamed over here at least. Coughing Baby is currently playing against Grim Oh, their match is already decided. Oh no. Coughing Baby's moved over to loser's bracket. They've already been knocked out 3-0 in round 2. In fact, oh no. While we're watching here, I'm just gonna jump around here a little bit. Every round 2 game has gone 3-0. Criminals went 3-0 against Team Sol. Flying down a little bit. Oh, a full wipeout. Oh my god.
That was quick.
That was very quick.
30 seconds in, and we've already got zone control and a wipeout.
Yeah, Criminals 3-0, Team Soul. Cross Country Couples 3-0, Planet Firefin, and Grim Kraken 3-0, Coughing Baby. So, Team Soul, Planet Firefin, and Coughing Baby are all moved over to Losers Bracket. If you want to see Losers Brackets, go to Keon's stream. Keon's stream is doing the loser side until we get to, I think, Losers Semis or Losers Finals. Then we take over on that side as well. They didn't have a head start before the stream match. They started a bit sooner. That's also fair.
Inklings able to take the lead, though, after a very good push.
Yeah, no, they did a great job taking back control.
I meant to comment on it earlier, but I was trying to figure out which team was which color, because...
That's why I try to set them to left side is what the bracket says, so Inkslinger's team left and Sushi's team right.
Gotcha.
I'll try to do that. And speaking of the Inkslingers, they are currently losing control, unfortunately. They just got a 57-point penalty. They were so close to finishing up there.
Still a very fantastic push there to put themselves in the lead. Putting Dale Sushi on the defensive. Thank you.
This will at least tie it up for them at this point because they are currently down 1-0 overall. And this is a best of 5, aka first to 3.
Zephyr with the Akira slide taking someone out.
All right, penalty is gone right now. They only have to get 20 more points-ish to take back the lead. Can they do it?
Amazing pressure from Day Old Sushi right now. With only 5 points left to take it. They might. Yes,
and
they
there's
will.
The lead swap.
Inkslingers got it.
10.
Got to do something.
5 seconds remain. I think it's over. Oh no, Zonink runned in, tried to do it. No luck.
Oh. Day Old Sushi going up 2-0.
Booyah. Are we seeing all new teams more or less pushing like the old group to losers? What's happening here?
I think so, actually.
With the exception of Coughing Baby, which I'm pretty sure was from a previous season. Team Saul and Firefin both got bumped back. And it looks like Inkslingers might be at this rate too. Oh, I keep grabbing my Xbox controller, not my Switch controller. Because I put them right next to each other. And neither of them is the normal color of a controller for their system. Game number 3 is gonna be Tower Control at the Inkblot Art Academy. Oh, right, there's like way more maps than last time I played this. There we go. All right, it sounds like we did have a substitution there, or at least a temporary disconnect. Yeah, John, we're not on Xbox. I know, but I have 2 controllers right next to it. Like, I have my PC controller here and my my Switch controller, and both of them have a like a teal base to them at some point, and I keep instinctively grabbing the other one as a result. All right, that looks right. Let's see how this goes. This could be bump to losers bracket for Inkslingers. Let's see what happens. We had a lot of strong teams join the league this season, as in they do other comp Splatoon stuff. Gotcha.
Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox. Bagel, no.
Mom's not here, Bagel. Sorry, buddy. Don't have to listen to her. Also, you're not in the house, buddy, so you also I don't have to listen to you either. Sweetie, you better not first try to blindly hit the X button on all 3 of these controllers. A lot of these teams were names I saw in the Looty Division reveal. Ooh. Joke's on you, I'm in your house. Then why are you in the chat? Just jump on the microphone.
Oh, I can make that jump.
Really?
No.
Really?
It's good day for tournament, comrade.
At least it was dramatic.
My loyal fans.
All right, make or break time for Inkslingers. Let's see what they can do. Tower control.
You know, I gotta say, I wasn't really big on tower control when I first played Splatoon, but it's really grown on me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was actually I was a clan blitz dude. I just like the idea of football.
Really? I could never get into Clan Blitz for some reason.
I hear that a lot.
Something about it just always annoyed me. But I also mostly played it during Splatoon 2 when it was, 10 clams and stuff like that. Was not a big fan of it then.
Yeah, Alex couldn't exactly figure it out when we were dating either, so don't worry.
Checkpoint 1. Let's see what the Inkslingers can do. They're past checkpoint 1. Ooh, but the second sticky bomb gets him. Kevin goes back to reset the tower, back to mid. All right, here we go. Sushi's starting to push a little bit. Ooh, nice shots.
Kevin able to score 3 kills just then.
Checkpoint 1, Thanatos gets their team past it. They take the lead, DOS. Looking for the 3-0 with every other team. Ooh. Takes a flinger right to the face. Tower is resetting. How far are they gonna let it go, though? Looks like they are letting it go back to mid. Oh, here we go. Popping supers everywhere right now, trying to make them at least stop. The lead is not that big. This can be easily done over with a push. It's just a case of who actually gets the momentum for that push and who gets it first.
This is a slobber knocker. They're just like
this is going back and forth, yeah.
It really is. Like they are like this is a bloody match.
Well, Inkslingers needs it to be right now because they're behind. If they lose this, they're gone in the loser's bracket. They're not out, but they're not in a great position.
Yeah, they need to. Yeah, they basically have to be playing like as like they have to put the pressure on Day-Old Sushi. Like the pressure's on them. They got to push it back.
Just a reminder, the loser of this one will be going on to face the Golden Octos. The winner of this will be going to face the Criminals.
Tryzuka again from Kevin as someone jumps in. I believe they only got the one, but that was not what Inkslingers needed.
No, Inkslingers really did try to genuinely get that lead cut. They shrunk it, but they did not cut it. And in fact, now, here we go. They're going to make it even worse. Checkpoint 2 for Day-Old Sushi. Wiped out, though.
There you go. Inkslingers has a shot to push this back.
They have to move that tower very quickly, though. They're not going to get very much time to move that. They'll be lucky if they make it to reset. And there's the reset. Here comes the push. Checkpoint 1. They get past it. 65 to 47 right now in favor of Day-Old Sushi. Here comes checkpoint 2, though. Some nice shooting from Zonink. Oh, but they're outnumbered. That's gonna. They got checkpoint 2, just barely. Lead swapped. So close.
Just over a minute left. Day-Old Sushi suddenly playing deep, or suddenly on the defensive.
There's that gap is so tiny though they can easily push that back in the minute they have remaining.
Absolutely. But it was a vital lead for Inkslingers nonetheless.
Yeah, the problem is they're already back to checkpoint 2. They're very quickly going to take that lead back, and there it is. Oh, not quite. I forgot the timer resets. For some reason, I thought it didn't.
There it is.
There's the lead swap. Just barely, too. 1 point.
Oh, my God.
Actually, no, Zion, make sure they keep it. Pushing for checkpoint 3.
A little sacrificial play there. Kept the push going just a little bit more.
All right, reset again. 20 seconds remain. Unfortunately, this is looking like a KO for Inkslingers unless they have a very good push right now. They're going to need this. They have to ride this out now. They have no choice. 9 seconds remain. If they lose tower control at all, it is game over for them, and they go to loser's bracket.
I was about to say, Leo should not, or
risky. They have no choice. They got to try to not die, too. If they die, they're definitely not making it. Oh, my God. They pulled it off.
Oh, whoa.
Still in it. They don't go 3-0 like every other team, baby. Inkslingers is on the board.
They beat the 3-0 allegations.
No fraud detected here.
This is what I love about tower defense. It is never over.
Excellent push by Inkslingers, putting them on the board. All right, that pushes us to match number 4. We are going to Rainmaker, Museum d'Alfonsino. Any swaps?
Sorry, wrestling fans. There will be no Kazuchika Okada tonight.
Doesn't
So
look
I had
like
to get...
any swap. I know you had to get in. I know.
Just my one.
Whoop! Oh,
Oh.
damn it! Hang on, I fucked up.
What happened?
They did have a swap last second. They lost a player.
Oh. Whoops.
Thankfully, you can go back, which I don't think you could in Splatoon 2. So, we're fine. All right, let's make sure we didn't lose anyone. Leo, the King, Zonink. Yeah, cool. All right, we're set. This is why I watch and not play. This is because it's stressful. Yeah, I stopped competing in basically everything because I'm just like, it makes me want to fight. It makes me want to punch someone. So I'm like, I gotta stop. I have to stop.
That's why I stopped playing online Smash.
That's fair. Anger issues, baby. Gotta love them. Don't.
Amen,
don't like
brother.
Don't like them. Don't. You should take up boxing then. I've thought about it. Boxing and fencing. Those are the two I'm like on the fence about. I don't have Splatoon, so the option to not play is easy.
You know, now that I got my license and I'm looking around for a car, I'll actually finally be able to start playing offline Smash again, which makes me very happy.
Nice. So you go to the locals?
Yup. Unfortunately for me, the nearest local is 45 minutes away.
Ew.
Yup. It used to be like 10, but anyway.
Not better.
Yeah. Considerably not.
All right,
Anyway.
Rainmaker, baby. We got 2 goals they got to worry about. Let's see who's popping that first. Ooh, Bear's been popped. They're playing very safe here right now, both teams. Again, Inkslingers has to be very careful because if they get knocked out, they're going to losers bracket.
Ooh, already 3 members of Inkslingers.
Oh, Rainmaker's in possession already. Thanatos scores the first one.
Thanatos
First checkpoint already done.
0 time, taking full advantage of the numbers game.
Were they going for the second one already? In possession. Oh, not a good place to run to, though. Ooh.
Oh.
Super's flying off everywhere. Are they going to let the Rainmaker reset? It looks like it. No, they haven't even popped the shield yet. There we go. Oh, Eykludt actually just running with it.
Interesting.
Surprised they didn't go for the reset, because they might regret that now. All right, they're just going to keep it in the corner. I think they are just going to try to keep it in the corner and let it reset to center. They don't really need to rush.
This is still a very early game. We're still only a minute and a half in.
Still, though, sometimes you want to send a message, and sometimes you want to make a match short.
Yeah, exactly. Put the fear of God into them. Let them know who you're dealing with.
Rainmaker back in possession.
Oh, here we go.
Eykludt running with it. Eykludt. Immediately lose it, but does at least put some damage on that scorecard. That is the first checkpoint.
Still down by 2, but they're pretty much even right now. Ooh!
Yeah, all they need to do is just touch it. The lead swap.
There it is.
Eykludt running.
Oh
Ooh, too many stickers.
Wow.
Too many sticky bombs.
They
A
did get the wipeout. Here we go. Oh,
Kingofthedogs
they might
running.
actually
Running. No, so close.
Right there. If that goal was covered just a little bit, that might have been ball game right there.
7 steps remaining. That's real close. It's basically going to come down to the other team's going to need to straight up. No, they run in.
Oh, no, they. Whoa!
1 point remaining.
Denied. At the last possible moment. What a save by day old Sushi.
Rainmaker free zone. Dropped out there. Is that going to be a forced reset because of that? No, I guess not. Well, right now, I think it's actually going to be in Slinger's best behavior just to not let them do it. Not let them touch it ever again. Burn the remaining 2 minutes.
Yeah, like, that's pretty much no man's land over there. All Inkslingers have to do is just play defensively right now. They really don't have to advance with this thing. They just got to keep the pressure going.
But are they going to be able to do that, though? Because we've seen, like, Day Old Sushi can fight back very well. I've been especially impressed by thanatos' sniping with the charger. They've done an excellent job with that.
No doubt. Leo's doing a really good job holding center, though.
All right.
Ooh. Almost Commentators cursed that.
Oh, I think you in fact did. 1 minute remains.
I apologize for nothing. Oh my God! I just got a triple with that roller. My God. You took the comm curse personally, apparently.
Yeah, I don't blame them at this point. They need the point. Oh my God, they're so mad.
Crazy
they're so mad.
there.
Oh, there we go. Taken down, found by Zion. 30 seconds remain. If there was going to be time for a push, it would be right now.
20 seconds remaining.
Let's see here. Right now, they're just keeping it there.
This is such good defense from Inkslingers.
Oh, they're being smart. They're not letting that shield pop, because if it pops, there's a chance they could steal it and force overtime. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, we got a game 5. What a set to start with.
99-44, almost the wipeout on that, but we might actually have a choke detected instead of a fraud detected here. Tied up 2-2, Inkslingers and Day Old Sushi. Let's see how well football treats them both, because we're going back to Clan Blitz on Robo-Rom N. Which I assume is on the other page because it's one of the newer ones. Yep.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Give him a minute.
Not gonna lie, I've kind of missed this. I kind of miss seeing Splat gameplay like this.
No, this is the one thing I love about the leagues. I always love seeing like how back and forth these matches can go.
Absolutely.
All right, no one took the chance. We're locking them in. Looks good. This is it, make or break. Whoever wins this goes on to the winner quarterfinals, or we that make it in semis? That would be, in fact, winner's semi.
Winner's semis, yeah.
Challenge has a weird thing where they consider like.
Yeah, finals are considered grand finals are actually what they call finals.
Yeah.
The winner of losers bracket in that. I'm so used to Start GG. I've been spoiled by that website, as bad as that sounds.
Challenge
that
what I've been
also-
using for like a decade plus, so I'm so used to it, but I keep, every time they have that weird quirk.
Yeah, no, I've years of playing Smash. I've been completely spoiled on Star GG, even with that website's issues with, well, just performance really. I mean, it does thing. It does brackets right. So
Chat, when will we get John and the tournament officials versus the winners of Season 9? You won't, because that's just not even a remotely fair match.
yeah, that's kind of a pub stomp. What's my weapon of choice? It used to be dually squelchers. When the last time I played, I was fiddling around with the chargers though.
Here we go. Clam Blitz decides it all. Oh shit, I forgot to do the predictions for this match. Sorry about that, Broken.
Oh,
Just reminded me about that. That's my fault.
I meant to do that during game 1 when I wasn't actually like
In?
Yeah, I spaced out on it because I was in co-com feed and I didn't even think about it.
It's alright. Alright, make a break for both teams. Who's going to the winner's semis and who's going to loser's bracket?
I could do one real quick just to say who wins game 5.
By the time that's done predicting, the match might be over, so I don't know if that's going to be... I think we might have to let it slide for this one. Oh, about to get the football. Oh, they're holding off on purpose. Nope, there we go. Football in possession. Booyah bomb. Going to try to open up some spacing in front of the goal.
Oh. Ooh! I almost running directly into a booyah bomb.
Is it going to work? I don't think they're going to be able to stop them. I think they're getting in there. Thanatos throws it in.
Yep.
Barrier down. Or is that all they're going to manage to score? They're getting pushed back. None of them have any clams. I think that's all they're doing is just the one football, but points are points.
I'm about to say, lead's a lead. The most important point is the one that decides the lead.
Well, keep in mind, though, when that happens, the other team gets a free football, and it looks like they are taking advantage of it. Leo is already running with it.
Ooh, I actually like what Leo just did there.
Handing off the football, very nicely done.
Yep. Handing it off, grabbing a few more clams that they see.
And Eykludt, I'm going to get it right one of these years. Eykludt gets it in. They take the lead. Couple extra clams, but they also pay for it. Ooh.
Ooh, Kingofthedogs able to get a nice pick real quick. I don't think they're going to be able to capitalize off it. No,
I think they're pushed back. Nope, they are ahead by 3 points. That's just one whole clam.
Honestly, one full charge clam would actually give Dale Sushi the lead. I believe it's 20 points, correct?
It is 20 points, correct.
Yeah, so it'll break their penalty and it'll put them 7 up.
Yeah. Yeah, bomb gets a little bit of blood.
Ooh. Leo almost getting caught with a suction bomb. I've seen a few clams. I see one football. I think.
Yes, there is one football. That's from the barrier break.
Okay, so it's just a pity clam. Okay.
Dogs has a football ready as well. They throw it in the back. Oh no, they toss it around. They keep it in play though. Can they make a push?
Bunch of collecting on both sides going on right now.
Yeah, both teams look like they have a football in play right now.
Yes, ooh. Inkslingers is almost, theirs almost faded out right there, though.
Yeah, that's the thing they have to be careful about. They can't sit it around. The only one that can sit around is the free barrier one, as long as it's not touched. All right. Thanatos is starting to move theirs forward.
teams just trying to find one opening.
Both teams have 2 footballs at the ready. Their freebie and their extra. Thanatos desperate trying to get theirs in. Ooh, the push fails. They're shoved back. Or does it? 1 minute remains. Now, because there are footballs formed, that will force... Oh, no. All right. Inkslingers lost their freebie. Because there are footballs formed, that will force an overtime if needed.
Ooh. Almost just saw a cheeky splat bomb.
Booyah bomb trying to open up some space to get in there.
Day-old Sushi trying desperately to push in.
Oh, they're getting it. That's a wipeout!
They got it. Hang on. Oh. There it is.
That's going to do some damage, baby.
That is
a lot.
Push.
That's a huge, huge push. Here comes the other football they had ready to go. They get that one in too. They get wiped out for it. 9 seconds remain. Oh no, Inkslingers needs a bear to go up. You get a football, they get an overtime chance. Otherwise, it is over. Do they get it?
Oh,
they got it. They barely got it.
Oh, is it?
But that only gives them like 20 seconds. They got to move. Their time's already half gone.
They got to get in now.
Nope,
oh,
football's
that's gonna
dropped.
Do it. That's gonna do it, I think.
They've got the ball. They throw it in, but it's not enough time.
Oh. Great attempt from Inkslingers, but unfortunately, Day-old Sushi, 3-2, moving on to winter semis.
Very nicely done by Day-old Sushi. Excellent push there right near the end. Inkslingers had a chance, but it was just not in their favor because of the timer.
Fantastic set from both teams, though.
Yeah, Day-old Sushi moving on to winners semis to take on the Criminals. All right. Let's see what match we'll be spectating next. Clan Blitz overtime is it's only 15 seconds? I thought it was 20. Okay, well that's short. That's still crazy short.
That is not a lot of time, yeah. Was it always 15?
I think it was longer in Splat 2. Well, while we're getting set up for that, let's check out, I gotta check out what team we're actually hosting first.
How goes the splooning? You just missed an insane set between Inkslingers and Day-old Sushi.
It was a really good match, and they went the distance on it. All right, let's check some bracket updates meanwhile here. Let's bring the old bracket back up here. As I mentioned earlier, the Criminals went 3-0 against Team Saul. The Inkslingers lost 3-2. Day-old Sushi winning in that set. Cross Country Couples versus Planet Firefin. Cross Country went 3-0, and Grim Kraken went 3-0 against the Coughing Baby. On the loser side, we have seen Planet Firefin go 2-0 against Tentacle Difficulties, eliminating them from the tournament. And Slant went 2-1 against Team Saul, eliminating Team Saul for the tournament. You're still waiting for some results on Sparkling Sea versus Coughing Baby and the Golden Octos versus the Inkslingers. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We got an update just then. Coughing Baby going 2-1 against Sparkling Sea, moving them up. Oh, wait, no, never mind. All the way around. There was a mistake in the scoreboard. Sparkling Sea went 2-1 against Coughing Baby, meaning that Coughing Baby's been eliminated. Sparkling Sea is going up against Planet Firefin. Slant is still in. Slant's still in unless the bracket's wrong. Slant's down to losers, though. Yeah, Slant beats Soul, apparently. Just waiting on my updates. Okay, cool. There we go. All right, we're going to be watching Cross Country Couples versus Grim Kraken. That'll be our next match. We're showing up here. So let's take a look at the teams first and foremost. Oh, I was wondering what seemed weird about this. I didn't have the transitions on. There we go. All right, we just saw Day Old Sushi and Inkslingers. Now let's learn about Cross Country Couples. Second seed overall. Cross Country Couples, 93 points, 33, 5-2 with 14 KOs. This is their first playoff appearance. 35 out of 40 games versus playoff teams. 28, 5-2 in those games. Gudako, Ravioli, good for you. Splatver, Ambird, Daybrims, and Kaitojik. I definitely butchered that one. Recent results, 11-3-1 since week 6. They got a bye in week 9. Team quote, sorry viewers, these players are taken. Aww. They will be taking on the Grim Kraken. Third seed overall, 86 points, 34-1 with 19 KOs, their first playoff appearance as well. Most KOs by a team this season. Omega's the captain, all games. Jags, Navy, Riot JB, and Typos. Recent results, 14-1-0 since bye week 5, lost on Rainmaker versus Team Soul in week 8. Their team quote, Buff Hydra. Oh my god. All right. First thing I see in chat, I'm not okay with that team quote. All right, maps-wise. There we go. That feels a bit better now that I actually got that up there. They'll be starting off with Splat Zones and Mako Mart. Then go into Tower Defense and Ship-Shape Cargo Co. And Game 3, Rainmaker Undertow Spillway. If it's needed, we're going to Game 4, Museum d'Alfonsino with Clam Blitz. And if it's needed, Game 5 is Rainmaker again at Scorch Gorge.
I love Mako Mart. That's probably my favorite map in the game.
It's definitely, I remember it fondly, the little bit I played, so. All right, so let me bring all my things up, so I'm good for that.
Prediction is also up, chat, if you want to bet on who's going to win this set. Cross Country Couples or Grim Kraken.
Oh, well, let's fix the scores too.
Mako Mart's my favorite because Camp Triggerfish didn't return.
CCC.
I actually liked Camp Triggerfish. I remember me and when I did my one season on NWO, we had a really good Rainmaker match on there. We basically won in like about a minute.
Splat Zones. Mako Mart. Let's make sure everyone's in that I recognize. There's Gudako. Bird.
Mega.
Just checking something here quickly.
Yep. Go for it. While we're checking on that, I'm gonna just share the prediction right now. 71% of the bets went to cross-country couples. 103,000 channel points versus Grim Kraken's 29%. 42.1k. So any believers in Grim Kraken, they're gonna get a pretty good payout if Grim Kraken pulls it off. Funny enough, more people bet on Grim Kraken. One more, but still more. But a majority of those points went to cross country.
All right, let's get him over here. Cross country. Oops. Let's just put it on here so I can fix things up here because I got different names than what I see on screen, so I have to be careful with some of these. I know Typos for sure is the other team. And so is Omega. That's Keto. Daybrims, there we go. All right, cool. So we're good then. There we go. We got it. Sorry, they only give me one name to work off of here, so I'm just making sure I got all these correct.
Fair enough. Hey, did you give me more time to eat my food while you...
okay, so I was correct for wondering what's up with this. I think we got someone who's just sitting in the match here, because they're not on either team.
Yeah, what? Luffy isn't a part of our roster. Yeah, what the...
Yeah, it's not on either roster. That's why I was stalling so much. I'm like, I don't see them on any of these. Is that just someone who just decided to crash the game?
How the hell did they get in here?
It's pretty easy to get into, all things considered. Oh, there we go. They're gone now.
Alright. Interesting.
Alright. Are we golden now with that? Nope, we still have the missing... No, we still have the missing one. That's my bad.
He found the one piece. He just wanted to say it was real.
Navy's joining, thank you. There we go. There we go. That's a name that I have on my list.
In the Navy.
Alright, just making sure I got all these right. Omega, Navy, Typos, and Nisha. Making sure for sure. I'm just Typo said. Nisha is on your team, right, Typos? Just making sure. Because again, not on my roster list. I've only got the scorecards I've been handed, so I'm just making sure on everyone's name. Nisha's, Typos, Omega, Navy. Okay, yep, so we got it. Thank you, Typos. Thanks for confirming that.
Perfect.
Sure everyone else. Keto.
Oh,
Rat, we're good to go. Thank you, everybody. Sorry for the patience. Let me get myself off of this team. There we go.
I was about to say.
And don't worry, it wouldn't let me start anyways because of that. That was just basically to make sure we didn't accidentally start a match when we couldn't. All right, let's do it. Do all the Splat players have fancy names? I mean, that's just gamer tags in general. You can just, just whatever you feel like your name should be. That's the beauty of it, baby. Make your name whatever you want.
Yeah, when I was in NWO, I had, or when I was in the New Umi Order, I had NWO and Enigma.
I was gonna say, when did you join the New World Order? When were you fighting the Wolf Pack?
Hey man, don't mess with the Wolf Pack. You might end up in a body bag. Or I guess in this case, the Squid Pack. Oh, that would actually be a fun little, like if I ever do run it back, NWO Squid Pack.
Here we go. Our first match of the winter semis. Splat zones at Mako Mart. Who's gonna be shopping here first and the best? CCC on the left. GK on the right.
More like NWO 2000. Oh, is this the part where I just talk shit about Bill Goldberg then?
Oh no, he's on wrestling. Let's get back to the match quickly. Who's gonna take the splat zone first? Is it gonna be the cross-country couples or the Grim Kraken? It's looking like it's the Kraken. Yeah, they only got it for a split second though.
There we go. Back and forth, early trade to the zone.
Yeah, possession is cross-country couples. However, they've been basically team wiped. Swaps right back.
I gotta say, I really love the Splatana weapons that brought into this in Splatoon 3.
Katanas were a fun choice to add in. What are we gonna do for Splatoon 4?
That's a good question. Dude, one of them was a chainsaw. Like,
Yeah, because chainsaws are fucking cool, man.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, I literally have a sticker on my Discord. It's just like my character holding the, I forget what it's called. It's just the chainsaw one, and he looks like a friggin' psycho.
All right, possession going back and forth right now. Grim Kraken in the lead.
Splatana Stamper, thank you, chat.
Ooh, they're holding it pretty well this time right now. 50 to 75. With the penalty in play right now for cross country.
Ooh, I see an inkjet going off.
Here comes the push.
Ooh, cross
Lost
country.
control, no penalty forced back on them yet, though not enough filled in. Kraken trying to make
there
no, there's the penalty. 48-point penalty right now, but they're at 32 to 75. The penalty's burned down right now. Let's see what cross country can do. Oh, they can get wiped, unfortunately. That was some heavy damage.
Ooh,
Control. Swap still in play, though. No penalty applied yet. They're trying. There's the penalty. 28-point penalty in play right now. 32 to 55 right now.
Valiant effort, not enough to take the lead, unfortunately, but a good push nonetheless.
No, penalty is going down. Control, swap back. 40-point penalty now.
Wow, with that.
All right, control is back. No, control is swapped again. It's going back and forth so fast right now. Ooh, that was a rough one. 20 seconds left on, or sorry, 20 points left on penalty because they're not full seconds.
Grim Kraken doing a great job of keeping cross country
Penalty
off
is gone. All right, 30 points remaining. That's about 15-ish seconds. If they can pull it off and hold it for that long, it's over.
I don't know what version of weapon MI Bird's using, but I want that. That thing looks effective. They were putting some really good work in with it.
All right, penalties back up again, but they are still in control. 18 points remaining otherwise. Who's even in control of the base right now? Like, there's Nisha's hanging around there. Nisha and Omega. Penalty is almost gone. They can wait out.
Yeah. Go.
They can wait out about 9 seconds. I think they got it. Control lost. Still in. Nope. Back again.
Grim
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost.
Wow.
First point goes to Grim Kraken.
Grim Kraken did a fantastic job of just maintaining control throughout the last couple of, like that last push they had. Cross country was just never able to regain.
All right. Everyone with their intimidating poses. We're now going to match number 2. Match number 2 will be tower control over at Ship Shape Cargo Co. Give me a second, see if there's any swap-ins.
All the same victory pose. That's called team synergy.
Nope, doesn't look like there's any substitutes. We've seen how both teams can do right now with splat zones. Let's see how they feel about controlling that tower. All the back and forth that they need to worry about this time. I assumed 70% points going one way meant to sure win on the bets. No. No, the predictions can go wild always, so be careful how you bet on those for sure.
Yup.
And to be fair, all the percentile means is that someone spent a lot of eggs, because as we mentioned earlier, it was 17 people bet on cross country while 18 bet on Grim Kraken. It's just that someone put in a lot more eggs. Here we go. Welcome to Ship Shape Cargo Co. Let's see how our teams do. Cross-country couples in the yellow. Grim Kraken in purple. And the towers in the middle. Go! Who's getting there first?
Lots of bombs, lots of shots going off early. But it looks like Grim Kraken's gonna have first
that's a
blood on that tower.
wipeout! Right to start the match!
Grim Kraken wasting 0 time!
Checkpoint 1. Is done.
My God!
All right, half the tower points are already done. Shield is up, waiting for them to get to checkpoint 2, but they're getting stopped by some supers. Not a full stop, though, just an attempt to slow him down.
I don't know if you caught that. Omega, incredible wherewithal and positioning. Actually ducks into the shield to block a Trizuka shot.
Tower is back in control of cross country. Sending it back home to center. Probably good call after they already got rid of 2/3 of the points they needed.
Down to 41 in one shot.
2v2 right now. Both teams down 2 players. All right, checkpoint 1. Let's see how cross country does. Checkpoint 1 is done. Good movement, good control. And with that, we've got ourselves a lead swap.
Wow.
Oh, great control right now. Checkpoint 2.
And they're not done yet. That push is still going.
Checkpoint 2 is broken. Oh, wow. They might get it in 1. Do they get it in 1? No, they got close, though. Nisha with the last second save. Oh, no. Oh, no, the wipeout. Oh.
Oh, my God.
That was so close.
I was trying to hold my tongue there because, after that amazing start from Grim Kraken, Cross Country said, okay, we can do that too. My God.
All right, well, this is all at the Grim Kraken now, because the bar's been set.
Oh, absolutely. They basically got to win at this point. They either just got to thread that needle, or they just got to straight up win. They don't really have much else of a choice. But they're doing a pretty
Checkpoint
good job with push. Ooh, I see the cooler.
Cleared.
Ooh,
Wipe out of their
out.
team, however. But they got the cooler up just to do some fast revives. Not fast enough, though. 15 points left to 2 points left. Tower's resetting.
Ooh. Omega with a quick snipe on Bird. Or am I Bird? Is that the name? Ambird. Oh. Why did I see an eye in there? Tower going back to center. Grim Kraken taking control of it again.
Where's it going right now? It's going back and forth right now. Control overall, and the lead is still in cross-country couples control here.
That Inkjet was really well played, keeping the pressure on that tower. As CCC on the PUSH. I don't know. I'm trying.
I liked it. That was good. I had a good flow to it. All right, everyone drinks up. 40 seconds. If they can just hold it long enough, CCC gets another point. Cross country trying to keep it out of possession. Moving back to center, though. Looks like Grim Kraken's got it. 20 seconds remain.
Gotta make the play.
Ooh, the double
Gotta make
KO.
something here.
10 seconds left. Who's got control of the tower? No one does. It's in play right now. Nisha jumps towards it. Got it. This is it. The overtime push. They got to make this work.
Ooh,
and they don't.
that's
Point goes to the cross-country couples. Tied up.
1-1 going into game number 3.
All right, I'm told we got to hold on for a second here. While I'm waiting to get word back. All right, I have to go quickly check on my wife's garden. I will be right back while we're waiting.
Alrighty, chat. In the meantime, how are y'all enjoying the Splatoon tonight? Had some pretty good games so far. Dan, favorite Splatoon band? I don't think I have really a favorite band. Cause I think I like all the idols. from Splatoon, from all 3 games. But if I had to pick one, probably Pearl and Marina. Do we count Idle Group? Oh, I assumed that's what they were going for. Been very woomy tonight. Thoughts on the new power-up feature on Twitch? I haven't really had much of a chance to really experience it, so I was referring to all the bands. Oh. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Looks like there's still some talk going on in the background I gotta wait on.
No, not bagel problems. John just had to tend to Reese's garden.
Yeah. I technically have more work I gotta do in there, but I had to at very least close up the greenhouse.
I will say, I do kind of like these little power-ups, though, these little Gigantify emote things.
It's interesting seeing
cool.
them. They're kind of cute.
Just like pay a small amount of bits and just supersize an emote. I like that. Now, my question is, oh, I see. You can Gigantify any emote, I guess, and then is it whoever's chat you're doing it in gets the bits, or is it whoever's emote you're increasing?
I think you spend it in the channel you post it.
Ah, okay. So if I was to like Gigantify one of my emotes and put it in your chat, you'd get the bits.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, yeah, the fact that that works with animated emotes, pretty cool. Who wants to Gigantify a Proton spin real quick? Super spin. Someone Gigantified the spin earlier? Oh, I missed that. Damn. Prices can be adjusted. 100 bits is default. There's a different option that's, in my opinion, far more annoying. We should have several copies of an emote. Yeah, there it is.
There's the big spinning cat.
You have several copies of an emote appear directly on stream. Oh, the on-screen celebration thing. Okay.
Look at that spinning loaf. Look at that loaf spin.
I swear that emote is like a perfect like technical difficulties emote sort of too. It's like just like we have like an emergency intermission. Just put the spin on board.
Oh, it doesn't work on mobile yet? Oh my god.
I mean, I get it. I can see why, because if that took up like as much of the chat on mobile, that would kind of annoy me. But been a severe lack of John Madden in this stream. Also, yeah, the feature did just come out, so. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Holy crap, that was a fast spin on Tom's emote.
All right, I got a ruling from the league officials. It turns out there was an unallowed player on the team for the Krakens.
Oh?
Yeah, so Grim Krakens, as a result, are taking a 1-point penalty. So the score is actually changing to 2-0 in favor of CCC.
Ooh.
So there is going to be a change because of that. And they've also had to change players as a result. So you'll notice that they have a new player on their team as well now. So this is why there was a bit of a hold for a bit there.
So their first win didn't count then?
Their first win got negated by having a player on their team that was not on their roster. So the new player that has joined is a member of their roster.
Okay.
All right, but we do have that straightened out now. They've been taking the 1-point penalty, and now, unfortunately, that still keeps them in the tournament, but it does put them in a bit of a rough spot now because now they're basically within 1 point of getting eliminated, or knocked into losers bracket, rather. All right, so that puts us on to Game 3 now, which is going to be Rainmaker in Undertow Spillway.
Good eye from the officials, though, I will say.
Will that not be a 2-point penalty? They didn't win the second match, so there's no penalty for that. All right. Everything's locked in. Let's do it. I'm being told GK had this issue before, costing them an entire set during the season.
Oh.
But I also do see them saying that Nisha was originally on their roster before, so there is some sort of confusion there. So, but the officials have made their call, and if anything else changes, I'll be informed about it. Would it not be 2 points because they lost one and the opponents gained one? I mean, sure, it's a 2-point spread, but it was, you know, they just were, they lost 1 point, essentially. All right, here we go, match 3. Let's see who gets that Rainmaker first.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm feeling nostalgic for some of these matches, for some of these maps. It's only been, it hasn't even been a year since I've played this game.
Dako grabs the Rainmaker first.
Ooh, I see a hammer coming out and immediately going to work with it.
The Rainmaker's popped. No one's pushing for it. Looks like they're just going to go for the reset at this point. No, Gudako actually is going for it again. They've got the path to the checkpoint 1. Can they actually get down there?
Ooh,
no!
They just got ran right down. They got cracked wide open with that Kraken Royale.
Rainmaker in possession right now of Omega. Gets it back to center. More or less. They start making some progress on their path. There's the checkpoint. But the team is there waiting. Lead swap.
And the
checkpoint 1 done.
Boom shakalaka.
All right, right, Rainmaker's shield is up. Who's gonna touch it first, though? It's looking like it might actually go back to Gudako.
Ooh. I like what Grimkraken was throwing down, trying to jump in, but the positioning was just a little too ambitious.
Long shots coming out of Gudako right now with the Rainmaker. Pushes forward, tries to get to that checkpoint again.
And I think
easy success there.
It.
Tie?
Nice.
No, not a tie game.
Nope. I might be wrong on this one, but I think it favors whoever got the checkpoint first.
I mean, they also might have moved closer to the other place at some point, and that might have messed up the timing because of it.
Maybe. But regardless, a great push from CCC.
Yeah, they've got it down to 24 points.
Checkpoint first is the tiebreaker. Okay, I thought.
Oh, never mind then.
So.
Okay.
I actually got one right. Let's go.
Hell yeah. All right. I didn't think they would have accounted for that. That's kind of clever.
I did play a little bit of ranked when I did place 3, so.
All right, the Rainmaker is looking like it's going to reset.
I was a solid B+ player.
Wipeout!
Ooh!
CCC is down. They're running for it. I don't know why they're going back the same path. Wouldn't have been easier to go the other way.
Maybe they were looking for the. I don't know, but they already have the checkpoint, so I don't know.
No, but whatever. It doesn't matter. They took the lead.
Though.
All right, Gudako grabs it yet again. Seems to be the designated Rainmaker user.
I didn't want to like say it, but it really does feel like their game plan is Gudako being the holder while everyone's trying to cover for them.
I mean, you know what? If you got someone who excels with using the Rainmaker, freaking go for it.
Absolutely. Or if you got someone who you feel is more comfortable at protecting the Rainmaker than using it. Like a good, like it's a nice, like synchronized, organized game plan if they got one going.
Well, here comes the push. Can they do it? They've got no traction.
I love those high arcing shots that Gudako is trying to put out there. But oh, that Rainmaker's still deep.
It's still pretty deep. It hasn't faded yet. They're trying to keep it in possession.
Kraken, they're just fighting for it.
Back and forth. That's definitely going to be a reset. There's no way. Reset.
Ooh.
36 seconds left. Lead is currently in Grimkraken control, but not by much.
Oh, Super Icy in the chat is also confirming. In comp, there does tend to be a team hierarchy on who carries the Rainmaker. So there you go.
Yeah, you gotta take advantage of who knows how to use the weapon. Let's see if they can take advantage of also the overtime, because that's where they're going. No, they're not!
Oh my god!
Drops it in the end. Point goes to Grimkraken, putting them back on the board.
Fantastic at the end there. I just saw Amber get coated with so many bombs. 2 bombs, a special, just way too much pressure for them to deal with. This set is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary pals.
All right, we're going to game 4. Clan Blitz, time for some football. We're going to Museum d'Alfonsino.
Guys, I know. I was trying to, I said ladies and gentlemen first, had to course correct. Or more colloquially, gamers. I prefer duelists.
Not everyone wants to be a gamers.
Attention, duelists.
Yeah, you know what? Just call me a duelist. I'll go with that.
Attention,
I'm gonna learn how to fence and sword fight and just shoot people. There we go. I'm a duelist now. Oh, and I guess card games too, shit.
I was about to say, I was gonna learn how to play a children's card game.
I guess there's that too. Gamers, Luddites, and cyborgs. Wow.
My hair says it's time for Clam Blitz. Meanwhile, Pearl just be like, my voice gives me super strength.
I hate how poisoned my brain is, because when you said Pearl, I'm like, SpongeBob Pearl? And not the Pearl in the game we're currently playing.
With the actual hyper voice. Anyway.
Clam Blitz.
John Madden. Welcome to the John Madden History Museum. You're gonna learn all about football here.
Let's see who gets their football ready first. The way Omega sniping it, don't think it's gonna be C3. Oh, maybe not. Here comes the Trizuka.
Ooh, Amber playing real cheekily with those, with that Splatana.
They've got the football. They throw it in. Barrier down. Sacrificial play, but it works. Oh, and the second one gets in too.
Very nice from C3.
All right, cross-country couples are up 40 points right now. Free football in play right now for Grim Kraken. But they're also very close to making their second one as well. And I assume they're going to wait and do the exact same thing to force a tie. We're hoping to get more clams that actually do a little bit better than that. 2 footballs ready. Some extra clams there as well. 4-3, time to push. Is it time to push? Nope.
Oh, I see that.
Ooh, 2 down right there. They run back with the ball. Probably the correct call there, because they were about to lose one of the footballs, and that is gone.
Ooh, Trizuka from Navy.
Not looking good right now for cross country. They're down to 1. Here come the footballs. Here come the bombs. They're going to get that goal in.
Ooh.
Oh, shove to the side. That Kraken messing things up.
Oh my god.
How did they? No way.
The lone sword squid going ballistic.
Damn. I gotta put in some work.
If you've ever wondered why every sword guy always talks about how cool their sword are, show them this. Show them Amber's performance. You'll get why.
I always wanted to be a sword guy. All right, here we go. Omega's got their football back. They're working on their second one. Well, actually, they still have their freebie there, too. They're just hanging on to it straight up. They've learned from previous attempts. Omega getting pinned backwards, though. Ooh, downed.
They were able. They tapped the foot. They were able to tap the football, keep it in play. But
Typo's
they
got
still got 2.
They still got 2, and one of them's in. That make that both of them. Tie game.
There we go.
Can anyone get some clams in? There's a bunch of clams nearby the base. Do they have enough room to do it though? They do. They get the lead. 54-60 with a minute and a half left. Oh, they keep it going, and they get it wiped out as a result, but they still got the points. 48-60.
Gadako also doing. Oh, they did have a good push going there. But a quick splat bomb knocking them out.
All right, they're trying now. The other team's got a football ready to go here. And cross country get in there. They're trying. 2 footballs in play for them. That would put them in the lead. 1 minute remaining on the clock. They throw the hammer.
Oh, I see the cooler
Barrier
right here.
down, lead swap.
There.
Oh, they're
Lands
scoring.
are
They're
going
scoring.
in.
31. I think that's a wipe of the team. Oh no, there's another football ready to go. They get it in there. 8
Nice.
points remaining.
40 seconds left.
I don't think they're getting anything more. That penalty's gonna be rough.
That is a big deficit Grim Kraken has to work with, though.
They gotta push. They don't have any choice in the matter. 24 seconds left.
That is a 67-point gap they have to make up right now. If they want to take this.
They've got 2 footballs ready to go, which will at least do most of it, but they've only got 10 seconds plus overtime. And one of the footballs gets dropped right then and there. Not looking great for them. Here comes overtime. 2 members of CCC out, though.
Omega's running with it.
They only have like 10 seconds left, if even. They're pushing. There's the throw.
They
get wiped out. They got wiped.
Oh, fantastic attempt. But sadly, it just wasn't enough.
Barriers back up. Time is gone. And the point goes to the cross-country couples, moving them on to winners finals.
God, this game rules.
Nicely done by everybody here. All right, we know what our winners finals is going to be right now. It's the criminals versus cross-country couples, but I'm being told to wait for a moment here first. All right, folks, I'm going to cut to intermission because I'm going to use this as a chance to take care of Bagel and also the garden. So we're going to be waiting for a little bit on something else here. Meanwhile, this will be a chance for y'all to go stretch your legs, get a drink, all that fun stuff.
Alrighty then. In the meantime, questions, chat?
I ain't gone yet.
Ow. Ow.
Fred Burger
Sorry.
for 40, Albino Shamrock for 88, Derek's Foxwit for 18, Random All Ryu for 54, The Magical Gamer for 59, Swordmaster Guy for 6, that other Dan for 82, Frosty the Dragoon for 37, Mystic Fire 824 for 21, WRX Killer GM for 45, Golden 0718 for 47, Cutesy Cat 7 for 57, Gaming Bear for 18, Great Man 526 with the new sub, Great Saber Cat Woman for 45, Vita Emerald for 21, and Shockwave 527 for 84. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me an herb.
Sorry, Albert. Can we do that again?
You will give me global penetration, global masturbation, castration, George Bush. Oh, fuck it. We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live.
All right, back in a bit.
Okay, now questions. Jumped the gun a little bit just then. Is this a question? Yes. But there's no question mark on the end of that, so... Oh, right. I actually got hit with an ad. Right. What came first, the squid or the kid? Good question. I'm gonna go with the kid. Actually, well, it depends what type of squid we're talking about. Possibly the squid. Oh, it actually is canonically the squid? How's your face? Pretty good. When can I take you back through Splatoon boot camp? Oh god, I honestly don't know. I want to get back more into Smash first. I want to worry about that. Like, I've been trying to worry more about, like, IRL stuff. First and foremost, before I do, like, most things outside of my own streams. Woomy or Vimo? Woomy. I don't know, it just sounds better to me. Going to my first ever con, any tips? I'm not very good with big crowds. Make sure they respect personal space. And you do too, as well as you. Like, you... Like, this is just a general tip, this is just a tip in general. Personal space. Very, very good thing for people to mind. Will you take a glass of... I'm assuming that's supposed to say Kraken rum. Yeah, Kraken rum after that? No, I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. If I make a bad decision, I want to be sober enough to remember it. Like dating me. That was not a bad decision, Alex. Stop that. Why is the gambler archetype your favorite? I don't know. I think the idea of casting, like, just casting everything to the roll of a, like, casting fate to the roll of the dice. Like, it's a cool, like, it's a cool aesthetic. Like, gamblers have really cool aesthetics to them. Thoughts on the new Splatoon? I have not played this game in almost a year, so is it the one that Ambird was using? Because if so, it's fucking cool. Ambird was putting in amazing work with it. How much do you like roguelike games? Depends. Depends on what the roguelike is, but I generally don't mind them. I generally like them. Does this happen a lot to you, Dan? What, panicking? It depends on the situation. Speaking of date, what would be your ideal and favorite setup for a date with your GF or BF? No need to answer if too personal. Honestly, here's the thing. When it comes to, for me, when it comes to like dating someone, as long as it's a situation where I can enjoy their company, I'm honest to God that simple. Like I don't care what the situation, like what the scenario is, as long as I can enjoy their company, and as long as they are having a good time. I'm pretty flexible in that sense. Wholesome? Yeah. But if you want where I would rather be, personally, wrestling show. wrestling show or a gaming tournament. Make some people jealous there. Eh. Hey, whatever works. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, I'm a competition junkie, what can I say? Like I've got an addiction to competition. Which is why I get kind of annoyed when it feels like a situation like I could do things in. It's just like I'm kind of powerless, you know? What's my favorite bubble tea flavor? I actually don't drink bubble tea. I've never had it. The only teas I've only had a few teas in my life. I've had a few teas that Alex sent up to me that I tried brewing and I wasn't really big on it. But the only tea I actually drink and enjoy is iced tea, lemon iced tea. Least favorite Pokemon, Ledion. I like to call that mon wasted potential. Favorite overused Pokemon meme? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I have one Pokemon meme that's really more of a Smash meme. Oh, the fucking, I hate the Vaporeon meme. I hate that one. Shocked Pikachu is a universally good. Yeah. There is one meme I have that's more Smash Bros related for Incineroar. And it's just the I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. And it's just down B, side B. Favorite intermission gift that John has used? I really like the Canada Intensifies one, mainly because Lance Storm, and that's one I sent him. I also really like the one of Roman Reigns, where it's Roman Reigns sliding Rey Mysterio out of the GIF, downwards into another GIF. That's a top tier GIF. I actually used to use that one on my wall in combination with another GIF of Claudio Castagnoli or Cesaro hitting an uppercut. And sometimes it would sync up with Rey Mysterio falling into the uppercut from the other GIF. What's your favorite addition to use in Legend of Dragoon? Ooh, Gust of Wind Dance is so good. Honestly, Gust of Wind Dance is probably my favorite answer there. Hex Hammer is a really good one. Least favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card you see in matches. There is only one actually correct answer to this, and that's Ash Blossom. Fucking hate that card. Ash Blossom is like... Ash Blossom was a fucking mistake. You hate Ash Blossom? Yes! That card is... I hate that card. That card... Yeah, ass blast him and no joy, yeah. When you take from deck, no. See, I'm the psychopath. No, yeah, exactly, Amaspoon. I'm the psychopath who thinks that Max C should be at 1. I'm a real sicko. Just use Call by the Grave. Yeah, but again, if I have to dedicate room in my deck that doesn't actually... See, when it comes to my deck, I want to make the deck all about the deck. I don't want the deck to I don't want to have to take away cards from the deck specifically to counter generic crap. Like, I don't want generic counter to be in my deck, you know? Because it's not part of the deck. It's not part of the theme. It's a staple. I get it. But I don't like that as a staple. If that makes any sense. But you have to run generic crap to try and counter the meta nowadays. Yeah, you see why this is why I don't play. This is why I don't fucking play the game anymore. Yeah, see, the reason why I like Max C is because it doesn't stop you from doing your turn. It makes you think. It makes you have to actually consider, is it worth extending my combo to give my opponent some draw? Yeah, I don't mind running a few staples, like 1 or 2 or 3, whatever. But I don't like running 10, 11, 12 fucking floodgates in my deck, and then 28 that fits the general theme. Nah, that ain't what I'm about. Yeah, Max, here's the thing, again, yeah, Max C is a fair card, I think. Granted, it's a very, the game is all about special summoning, so you would give your opponent an absolute ton of cards, but again, you're still playing your turn out. You just have to think, do I want my opponent? Is it worth it to give my opponent this many cards? Yes or no? Like, you have to consciously make that choice. It doesn't prevent you from doing the choice. It doesn't prevent you from stopping special summoning, but it gets in your head. And I think that's hysterical. I think that's just delightful. So anyone who gets mad about Max C, so anyone who actually takes the, like, who gets mad about Max C, well, suck it. Also, yeah, Tom beat an Exodia player who took the Maxi, Tom took the Maxi challenge against Exodia and won. Because he had the exact card in his deck that would banish his, like, the opponent's hand and stuff. So, like, or their deck, so they wouldn't get their last piece of Exodia. You mean he had a counter to a very common card to use in the meta? If you're talking Arm Dragon Catapult Cannon, yeah, that's a pretty common card. Yeah, bro was running an XYZ deck. Yeah, no, Maxi is not busted. I think it would be fucked up if it was at 3. Personally, I think it should be at 1. It's very powerful. And that's the thing, because Max C isn't just an auto win, or it doesn't, like, because I made my opponent take Max C challenge with my Gaia the Fierce Knight deck. I drew half my deck, and I almost broke a board with it. Like, it's not a universal you win tool. Like, that's the thing. You could still brick with a 20-card hand. Well, I mean, that's just a skill issue at that point. But I'm saying, like, what I'm saying is, like, my opponent had, like, a really solid board that had, like, a ton of stuff on it. And I needed, like, one more card with it to break the entire board. But I was able to still even it out. For the most part. With a Gaia the Fierce Knight deck. I think that's pretty cool. Like, I think Maxi is a really cool card. That's just me, though. But I also have the unpopular Yu-Gi-Oh opinion where I don't think a 2-player game should be completely 1 player. Which apparently people took offense to. I don't know. It's a bit of a hot take, but I don't believe that 2-player games should become 1 player. Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh! In VR chat? No, I have not. I don't have a VR headset, so I don't really do VR chat. Maxi kind of encourages solitaire plays? What? More than other hand traps? More than, like, Ash Blossom? I gotta disagree on that one. I do remember back in the day though, there's this game engine called Beyond, which stands for Build Your Own Net Dream. For anyone who's familiar with Space Station 13, you know exactly what the hell Beyond is. Because I used to play that game too. But there were a few Yu-Gi-Oh games on it, and some of them you would just like wander around the map and just actually play cards, or just play Yu-Gi-Oh like on the map, and you'd see the cards like come out. It was kind of cool. Maxi causes the opponent to draw into so many cards. You basically need a solitaire turn to prevent a board break. Meanwhile, said opponent's encouraged to win the turn. Maxi buys by either by stopping the special summon spam or with the cards they get from it. Or, you know, you could just not go overboard. Make them, you could force them to, like, you either force them. I need to do you in Master Duel. That's okay, guys. I'm cool with not really playing Master Duel every now, like, a lot anymore. Like, that's the thing about, oh, there's still more Splatoon 3. John just had to go, he had to check on something real quick. Or, check on something for a bit. We'll be back in a little bit. I'm just answering the chat. Like, that's the thing, though. Again, you don't have to... If your opponent max Cs, guess what? You don't have to, like... You don't have to go fucking insane. Like, you could give them, like, one card to replace the max C with whatever. You could just use the thing that... You just, like... If your deck likes to do it, set back row. I don't fucking know. Or just... Like... If they, there are many... There's lots of ways to play around max C. And one of them is also Called by the Grave, funny enough. But Ash Blossom just straight up tells you, no. That's not a choice. Maxi gives you the choice. That's why I think Maxi... Yes, exactly. Exactly, Magus. That is exactly it. You can keep going with your play, but I'm going to get something out of it too. That's how Maxi functions. Ash Blossom tells you, not anymore, you're not. Does not give you that choice. Now, I know on the other hand, there are some people who say, well, you're not playing a card game for both of you to have fun. You're playing for you to have fun. Which I get. But at the same time, I don't know. Seems kind of boring to, like, have a one-sided fight, you know? Because if your opponent... Because if you could still win despite giving your opponent, like, all those cards, I think you kind of earn it. And likewise, if your opponent gives you a massive hand because of Maxi, because they got this insane board state, and you come back from it, you kind of deserve it. You kind of earn it. That's where I stand on it. Am I having fun if my opponent throws a chair at my face? If you dodge it, yes. If you dodge the chair, then yes. Oh yeah, chat, y'all hear about what happened at like a Pokemon TCG tourney recently? Someone actually took a shitpost seriously. They took someone's lost vacuum card and actually physically ate it. And tried to call a judge over to give them a game loss because their deck didn't match the deck list anymore. In what is the most insane fucking thing I've ever heard in a card game. Yeah, no, Enzo, this was spreading around like wildfire. Someone witnessed it apparently, so it was like actually resolved, thankfully.
What did I miss?
I don't think the... Oh, someone ate a Pokemon card in a tournament and tried to get their the person whose card they ate disqualified because they didn't match the deck list anymore.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Now, but I'm just gonna say this: if you, how much is the card was lost vacuum? How much is that card worth? Because if someone did that to me, I wouldn't be worrying about me not having that card anymore. Oh wow, it's not even. Wow, that is a very cheap card. But still, if someone did that to me, I'd be less worried about the missing card as much as I'd be worried about my opponent missing teeth when I'm done with them. That's so immature of him. What the fuck? Yeah, because someone basically took a shitpost seriously from like years ago about, hey, if you're ever losing a card game, just eat their card. They'll never. Who's gonna know? Yeah, here we go. Dual tip: if you eat one of your opponent's cards, they can't prove you actually did it, and they aren't just cheating by playing a 39 card deck. Yeah, it was... How the heck did they not choke? They chewed on it. That's usually how you not choke on food. I'd imagine they did the same thing with the card. What a dumbass. I agree. But they do have more fiber in their diet now. Oh, they straight up lost. Oh, so Karma just immediately caught up with that person anyway. They didn't even get this. I thought they got a game loss. Like, I thought a judge did, in fact, like, give the perpetrator a game loss. Because, you know, you're physically stealing your opponent's card and destroying it. My connection to the host has been lost.
Yeah, I'm remaking the room.
Okay. Even the rarest lost vacuum print's only around 750. Dan, just eat some banana chips? Banana chips?
Yeah, it's just freeze-dried bananas, basically.
Oh. Huh. I think... Okay, now I'm looking at them. I have seen. I just never actually heard the name for them. Does actually do sound kind of good, though. Oh yeah, I actually had like actual strawberries for the first time recently. Like not even like a strawberry flavored thing, like just an actual strawberry. They're really good. Weird texture though. Bro, what? What do you mean, bro, what? I had strawberries for the first time recently.
What, just straight up strawberries?
Yeah.
You've never had a strawberry before?
I don't eat a lot of fruit. Like, I eat a lot of fruit flavored stuff. Yeah, like, I had blueberries for the first time like a year or two ago.
Not surprised.
Here's the thing. For those who don't know, my teeth are very sensitive. So, like, weird textures I have a hard time with. So, and like, strawberries kind of have a weirdish texture to them. So... I have to be kind of hesitant with what I do eat, so.
Fair enough. Alright.
So. If you've ever wondered why I don't, like, if y'all ever get surprised at, like, what I do and don't eat, it's literally because my teeth are just, because of
You're
very
back again.
poor choice. Poor choice as a kid. Alright. Hell, I even ask the people at the pizza joint I go to at my local mall, be like, hey, can you guys, like, slightly undercook it just so it's nice and soft? Like, not, like, obviously undercooked to the point where it'll fucking give me stomach issues, but, like, just not too hot, essentially. Have I had raspberries before? Yes, I have. I haven't had them recently, but I have had raspberries before. They're not bad. Have you tried frozen strawberries? No. Now I'm craving strawberries. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Actually, it's funny enough, I don't really have food allergies. Which is why I'm cursed with these fucking teeth. I don't have food allergies. I just can't. I could just barely eat most, or well, not barely eat most foods. I can, yeah. Stay away from fruit like kiwi and dragon fruit if you don't like the strawberry texture. Seeds, yeah. What does dentist say? Well, we're trying. That's the thing. I'm trying to get like a false set, like a new, like an actual set of. God, I hate saying this word because I'm 29 and I should not be because this word makes me sound so old. I'm essentially getting dentures. I fucking hate that word. I'm getting like a set of false teeth. But the problem is that the American healthcare system is a fucking joke. So, like, I'm getting an entire, like, my mouth is getting entirely. Exactly, Jeffrey. I was a stupid kid and I made poor decisions. So, Silver Kaze Ninja, thank you for the raid. Adopt a cat today? Yeah, I made a lot of stupid choices as a kid. And as an adult, while I'm trying to fix my bad habits that I developed as a kid, I'm also I'm also paying for those. So, you know, we live and learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. But you know, honestly, the last 7 or 8 months, I think I've taken more strides in self-improvement than my entire life, and that's always good. I mean, hell, actually, last Friday, I actually just got my license. Like, I just never really had the opportunity to, because I didn't have the money for a car, so I figured I didn't really need a license, because I couldn't afford a car, what was the point of it, you know? So, like, I took a month, like, I took, like, 4 or 5 weeks of driving lessons. First tried my road test. Free. But yeah, Yeah, your teeth do need to be clean to get, usually to get the work actually done. Because, like, if there's a lot in the way, like, you know, they basically, like, they have to do a cleaning to do, like, to do major work. That was actually what was suggested by the dentist before we were going to do the major pulls and all that stuff. Which I still haven't gotten scheduled because the last appointment I went to, fun fact, was supposed to be a consultation. Sat in the chair for an hour and a half. No one came. My mom was also there with me because she wanted to make sure things were getting done. So we just decided to reschedule, and then, because again, American healthcare, and there's not enough dentists, and whatnot, and all that good shit, we still have not yet rescheduled. This was, how long ago was this? Hang on. When the fuck was it? It was a couple months ago at least. Oh, here we go. Yeah, back in January. Might need to find a different dentist. Yep. I need one that my insurance will actually be covered under. Or one that my insurance would cover. God, I fucking hate American healthcare. Also, yeah, it was a consultation that would only take like a few minutes at most. And I was sitting there for an hour and a half. Fun. And that was story time with Dan the Enigma, baby. I really don't get why American healthcare sucks as much as it does. Money. Money, money, money. Corporate greed, money. Late stage capitalism, baby. Ain't it grand?
All right, really sorry about the wait, guys. Sorry, I got the house to myself, so code orange.
Understandable.
Okay, all right. It looks like everyone is in the new room but Dan.
Oh, shit. I forgot you made the new... Sorry. I was busy talking about why the American healthcare system sucks.
Ah, my favorite topic to hear as a Canadian.
Late stage capitalism. Hell yeah.
That was sarcasm. All right.
I know.
Let's get to what we're doing here.
Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. Because it's like on one hand, you could be like, this is always fun here.
Nope. All right. We've got the criminals versus cross-country couples. We're at the winners finals, still best of 5. So we've got game number 1, Tower Control on Hagglefish Market. Game number 2 is Rainmaker on Scorch Gorge. Game number 3 is Clam Blitz on Crab Leg Capital. If we need it, game number 4 is Splat Zones on Robo Rawman. And if we need that as well, game number 5 is Tower Control on Mako Mart. Now, as for the teams. We have already met the cross-country couples. But now we're also meeting the criminals. The number 1 seed, 99 points, 31-4-0 with 14 KOs. This is their first playoff appearance. 6-0 in overtime games this season. Butters is the captain. Piner. Lauriedbunnykins. Taxfraud and Shay's special. I assume that's what they're going for. Is that an I? I'm going to regret it if that's an I. No, it's an L. Okay. Recent results, 12-3-0 since week 6. Their team quote is June 17th, 2026 at 6:43 a.m. The world will be our witness. Link to Gamble Core made by Rags to flip a note. What? I am concerned. I'm very concerned. All right. I already said the maps. I already said the teams. Let's get everything set up. Our first match is Tower Control on Hagglefish Market.
Prediction is up for those who want to place bets on this matchup. You have about 30 seconds. I'm surprised they don't give you 3 minutes for predictions. It's like they jump from 2 to 5.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why they just don't give you like more granular control?
Yeah, that would make more sense, but maybe in a new future update. Who knows?
All right, let me just double check some things. Okay, cool.
Dan, it's settable? Yes. The options were like 2 minutes and then 5 minutes.
Yeah, he didn't mean that you couldn't set it at all. He meant that for some reason it goes 1, 2, 5. It doesn't let you do 3 or 4.
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 5 minutes. It jumps to 5. Oh, you also get a few small raids during intermission.
Oh, thank you all for the raid. Sorry, just kind of scrambling to get us back on track here. I kind of held us up a bit here. Also to fix the scores up here as well too, so. CCC's down here in Team 2 slot now, and Team 1 is the Criminals. And we are in Winners Finals.
Just love seeing my little my little squid next to.
You're just wiggling in and out of consciousness.
Proton John, you must go to the Dagobah system.
Oh my god. You know what I should do, and I realize this is to tell you how good today's going for me. I didn't eat dinner.
Oh.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah,
Only
I had mine.
I
brought
realized
up to
that
me.
about 10 minutes ago, I think.
You should probably DoorDash something in.
I'm gonna DoorDash something. So I was like, man, why does my stomach hurt? Oh, right.
Oh, right. Food.
It's been one of those days, folks. It's been one of those weeks. We'll talk about it someday, but not today. 'Cause it's time for some splatting. Criminals on the left, CCC on the right.
I was literally telling Chad how, like, the last 7 or 8 months I've been doing a lot of self-improvement for myself. And then you just say you haven't eaten.
Look, I've been having some pretty good progress on self-improvement. It's just this week is a special exception, and it can go die in a fire.
Yeah, this was a rough one.
Speaking of rough ones, let's see how this match goes. We got an initial touch on this tower here, but unfortunately it seems to have reset. We've got 2 points total. All right, they take it back again. Gujako riding the rails with Ravioli. Coolers up for quick revives. And there's some sticky bombs to make sure that no one takes advantage of it.
Gudako was looking to go cross-country with that tower, but unfortunately the push is stopped pretty quick.
If you take suggestions, get pizza. That's gonna be the fastest and easiest thing to get. So I'm just gonna order pizza.
Hell yeah! I had pizza for lunch today.
Lead swap. Criminals in the lead. Checkpoint 1 is done. Checkpoint 2. Ooh, not quite done. They almost had checkpoint 2. That's looking like it's going to be a full reset at this point for the tower. Can they get it back in control? Nope, they're sending it back. Cross Country starts their trip towards checkpoint 1.
Yup, Gudako holding the fort.
That barrier's gone, though. That's checkpoint 1 done.
And a good jumping from Ravioli, too, to try and keep the pressure up for CCC.
Oh, they're doing pretty good pressure here, Wise. Checkpoint 2!
Yeah, whoa!
Whoa! Until that happened.
Wow!
That's got a Hoyt.
Oh, the ink strike shutting it down. That
1 point away. Actually, that's the tiebreaker
Yup.
again, so that wouldn't have mattered anyways.
a pretty decisive triple ink strike if it boils down to points.
Yeah, but there's still too much left of this match. There's no way that both teams don't make progress past checkpoint 2.
Oh yeah. You never know, but yeah. Absolutely. Especially with how we've seen some of these games go tonight. Like anything can happen. Oh, I see.
Ooh.
I see the. Man, I've said this before. Like any game can be improved with a functioning grappling hook, and that ink. Oh, what's it called? The grappling hook ink special, the one that like lets you go Spider-Man essentially.
Ink shot or something like that. I forget what it's called.
Something like that. Yeah.
Zipcaster. There we go.
Zipcaster. Thank you, Alex. I am off my game with these names tonight. Now, like any game can be improved with a functioning grappling hook. This is no exception.
I think that depends on who you ask. If you're on the other end of the grappling hook, you're probably not a big fan of it. Tower reset, minute and a half left. Right now, the point and the lead is still in the hands of the criminals. But literally, oh, there's a wipeout!
Wow!
Now it's going to be good for progress for this tower. Ooh, Zipcaster gets punished this time.
The heat is on right now with this push. Can they keep it alive? Cross country looking to push it back.
Tower reset the center. Riding back on it again. Criminals just kind of keeping it in play. They've got the lead. They don't need to worry too much right now. It's all about a push from cross country at this point.
J. Jonah James is not a fan of the grappling hook. He thinks the Zipcaster is a menace. But that's he's the exception.
All right, is this the push? Nope, it's just a light touch.
Ooh. Crime Man with a great stop on Ravioli.
Oof, and then just eats Trizuka. Is this the push? They think this is gonna be this is their only chance. 9 seconds left. That tower has swapped with 2 seconds left and some missiles. There's no chance. Criminals take the first point. $66 to 65. That's a rough one because they both got to the same spot.
Yup.
Criminals got there first.
You could say they stole it.
You could. Or the tax fraud.
I wouldn't.
All right.
Fraud.
Game.
Hey man, it's too early for fraud detection.
Oy. Rainmaker. Scorched Gorge. Let's see what happens next. Give him a second.
If you're gonna set me, if you're gonna set me up for these, you can't get mad when I take it.
I can and I will.
Fair enough. I'm a fighting game player commentator, not a shooter commentator. I gotta take my shots when I can.
Alright. Looks good.
Honestly, this is gonna be like a case of how many crime jokes can I make in this session, because I tried making one with the whole heat is on thing, but I don't know how many people got that one. Because the heat is on. Do 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 do. Might have been a little too esoteric though. That was from like that song was like from the 80s, I think.
Give me a second. I'm ordering food.
Go for it.
Oh, right. That's how bad of a week it's been. I remember what dinner yesterday was. Whew. We won't talk about that. All right. The
Rainmaker
criminals
time.
in yellow, across country in blue.
Ooh, this is our first trip. Is this our first trip to Scorch Gorge tonight?
No, it is not.
Oh wait, we had a blitz on here, right?
Yeah, this is the first. Yeah, this is the first Rainmaker, but that's about it.
Right. Sorry, because I know we've had multiple trips to like museum and multiple trips to. We had another map we had a few on. Besides
Checkpoint 1 already done. Wasting no time at all.
Especially the map we were just on.
Rocco grabs it again. Are they going to make any progress towards number 2? Because everyone's popping specials. Oh, God. Nope. There it goes.
Wow, this is already a... Whew. This is already a frantic match.
Heck yeah, it is. It's the good stuff.
Amen, brother.
Udako. Oh, that's a really awkward place to get that. Udako goes for it. It's got it. Keeps running it down. Half the point's gone. I don't think they got enough players for the push. Oh, 1 down. They might have it.
They got 2 down. Yeah, this is a great opportunity.
Oh, this is looking nice. Oh, it takes a wipeout for it. 9 points left on their board, though. Yeah, I don't blame him for moving that Rainmaker. I would not wait for that timer to run out on that.
That was a fantastic push. Let's see what... Wait. Criminals? Criminals.
Yeah, criminals have it right now.
Sorry, got a little mixed up because...
Both teams have
right.
C. It's the C and CCC.
Yeah, no, I was mixed up because when I spectate players, it turns them around.
You gotta look at the symbols above them. Left team will always have the D-pad. Right team will always have the face buttons.
Oh,
that's the cheat sheet.
I always just hit the D-pad to reset it because I know that, yeah.
You'd also just learn the team names, but I mean, what kind of commentator does that? All right, first checkpoint down for the criminals. It doesn't look like they're gonna get a chance to get back on it again.
I play off the cuff.
Rainmaker resets, back to middle. Who's going for it this time, or they're just gonna guard it? Because I guess they can wait down the clock. No. Oh yeah, no. I was gonna say Gudako's going right for it, but actually goes past it. Then again, with the lead they have, I don't think they really need to worry too much right now.
Crime Man with a beautiful stop on that Zipcaster. Perfectly tracked it.
And there goes Gudako with a nice one too.
I was about to say, Gudako just said, anything you can do, I can do better.
2 minutes remaining on the match right now. Crime Man pushing in.
Actually, funny enough, they both used Splat Wings to stop Zipcaster.
Well, what's a gun good for if not shooting bullets? So pick a gun that shoots more bullets. Duh.
Yeah. They say it costs $400,000 to shoot a heavy Splat Wing for 12 seconds.
I'm glad you remember the whole quote, because I did not.
Ah.
Tito ends up guarding it. Ooh, gets taken out in the back, though. Oh, we are seeing a lot of trade-off kills here right now.
Why learn moves you can say, what a maneuver? Probably the most appropriate Vince McMahon reference ever. The only one nowadays.
1 minute remaining. Rainmaker is in the middle. Barrier is still up on it. All that cross country has to do is just stall. Can they do it, though? Because the criminals are trying their best. They're getting set up for a push as best they can. One splat. Two splat. 3-on-2 right now. Oh, 3-on-1. It goes for it. Crime Man grabs it.
It is an ink bath right there, to borrow from the chat again. My God.
Ooh.
Crime Man putting some good work in with that Rainmaker, though. Damn.
They know what they're doing, and they're going to have to do it very well right now because there's 7 seconds left. If they don't make this push, it is over.
I was trying to say, they got to do something now.
Here comes overtime. Has not much time on that overtimer.
You got to advance with it.
Oh, they're not getting a chance, though. There's like no ground to move. Nope. There it is. They tried.
Too much pressure. Too much pressure.
Tied up, I do believe. Ooh, yeah. 1 point to cross-country couples.
What a maneuver.
What a maneuver. By God.
It's a real slobber knocker.
God, I still love that phrase.
So good.
All right, game number 3. Time for some football. Clam Blitz on Crab Leg Capital.
It's such good shit.
Give me a sec, see if anyone needs a swap. Give me a sec to order food.
If we can't think of anything else, the raid message is going to be what a maneuver, right?
Oh my God, probably. All right, food's ordered.
Let's go. Gotta take another bite out of my food.
What'd you get? Pizza. It's gonna be the fastest thing I can get at this point, other than a burrito. Even then, the burrito place has been very slow lately. So, I mean, I hate just being like, ah, pizza, that'll save the day. It kind of does always save the day.
It's true.
Do you have poke burritos near you? Those are amazing. No, I do not. I'm not familiar with them. What about burrito pizza? That's just a calzone. You've just described a calzone, maybe with the top cut a bit. Criminals in green. Cross country in red. Orangey red. And in the middle, the zones. Oh, sorry, it's Clam Blitz. Sorry, my bad. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't see any glowing zones. Why'd I say zones?
The zones the clams inhabit.
I wouldn't say so because most of the clams weren't there. They're mostly on the sides.
The zones they don't inhabit. Whatever.
The imaginary clam zone.
The end zone.
I mean, yeah.
There we go.
Cross country already got a football ready to go.
We'll fix it in post.
Except they cannot seem to make any progress forward. Right now they're getting really pressured by the criminals.
Good turn of phrase.
Here come the bombs. Yep, that got it. That did it. All right. The criminals have a ball ready to go. Tryzuka protection, but not enough to get in there. Uh-oh. And they have lost it. A wipeout!
No scores and a pretty quick wipeout.
Oh, you know that might change very fast, Dan, because here comes... Oh, no, it didn't! Ravioli jumps in and... doesn't get the throw in.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What defense by the criminals.
They practically stole that.
Really?
Cross country was robbed. Again, man, come on. The layups are right there.
All right, Ravioli's the closest to getting a football back on their team right now, but it's otherwise fairly even here. No one's scored yet. Less than 3 minutes remain.
I actually like what Brim was trying right there. They were playing a little like they walked through a suction bomb, but for a minute there they were like they were playing very stealthily near their goal.
Right, trying to get in with that football. Nope, taken out. Real guarding. I'm sorry, Quito. Quito tanks up. Tries to guard the middle. Tryzuka's got him pinned down, though. Neither team in possession of a football at the moment.
We have a couple of them on C3 that are very close. Oh my god, Gudaku was so close to a clam but got immediately snuffed out.
We're seeing a big back and forth here right now. 3-1, or sorry, 3-4 right now.
This honestly might go down to whoever can just get the one score necessary.
That can happen sometimes with Clam Blitz. But, I mean, we've got Ravioli sitting back there with a football right now, so at least someone's ready to score if they can. Minute and a half left on the clock, if even.
Gudaku's got a bunch of clams ready to go. Ravioli's got the ball.
Ravioli runs up. Got it!
Ravioli's in! They got
There's
the
a wipeout
too.
as well!
Here we
Free
go!
points, baby! Free points!
Oh my god!
1 minute left.
59.
Oh man, nope, it keeps going.
They're still
it keeps
going.
going, baby. It keeps going. I don't think we're
Ravioli
gonna find
said
any more.
9. Wait, hang on. That barrier's still broken. Ravioli just picked up a couple.
Ravioli's not. Oh my god, Ravioli did!
Got
They got one
one.
more in.
That was beautiful.
80 points on their push. That's gotta be it at that point. That's a gigantic push that the criminals are gonna need to do. That's really big ask, honestly, at this point. Especially considering that cross country is already sitting on a bunch of clams as is. So as long as they can stay alive, they can basically limit them from even getting a football, other than the freebie.
Gudaku had a power climb ready to go, but he got sniped by the Tryzuka. Unfortunately for the criminals, they can't be defensive and they have to make a push here.
Well, they've got the football in their possession, but this is it. They only get like 15 seconds. They gotta play their asses off right now. I don't think the game's gonna let them. I don't think they're in the right position for this.
I don't know. Crime Man just got a nice pick off.
Remember, there's only 15 seconds.
Oh,
Prime
that's
Man
gonna...
drops it. That's going to be game.
Very well played.
Nice defense by cross-country couples, putting them up 2-1.
Good God Almighty. You know, I wasn't expecting the one score to go that deep.
That was a
expecting, like,
pretty brutal one. Like, that could have been... If they had been a little bit better set up, that could have straight up been a clean sweep.
I thought it was just going to be like a Hail Mary. That was it, get the one in and go. Not like 80-point extension. That
All right,
was
game number 4.
crazy.
Splat zones. We're going to Robo Ramen.
Get in the zone. Splatoon zone.
Okay, no one taking it. Let's see how this one goes. And if it happens, if it's a tie, if the criminals get caught back up, we do go to game 5. We'll be back to tower control.
God, this is some good-ass Splatoon tonight, though.
Yeah, there's some real good matches. I'm excited.
I gotta thank you and Keon for actually inviting me on for this, though.
No, I appreciate you being available for it, dude. Thank you so much.
Yeah, anytime. Not exactly being like, I'm not exactly Bobby the Brain Heenan, but.
So what pizza did you order? Meat. Ordered a small meat pizza and some garlic knots.
Oh wow, that prediction is actually kind of close.
Where are we at? Yeah, 56 to 44%. 24 people bet on cross-country couples, but only 13 bet on the criminals. And Keon's rating, which I guess means the losers bracket side's done. All we got left is what we'll be streaming for the rest of the night.
Yo,
Criminals in
Keon.
orange. Cross-country in blue. Can cross-country close it out and make it to grand finals? Let's find out!
It's time for Splat Zones.
Who's getting the zone first? For reference's sake, in the losers bracket, Ink Slingers beat Day Old Sushi 2-0 to make up for earlier, losing 3-2. So the Ink Slingers are waiting in the losers finals for whoever loses this match. And that'll be the next match that we watch.
Criminals take the early lead. They got first blood. They lose control pretty quick. Are they going to be able to regain it?
I think
It
they're
is a
keeping it.
fight.
They're keeping it. They kept it.
That was a fight, but they were able to regain the control. I was about to say lead.
I mean, to be fair, they did technically regain the lead because they never lost it.
True. Very nice, quick little double kill against CCC. And that lead is just extending right now.
Oh man, I was gonna say no one's pushing through the other path, but they finally made their mind up and came the other way. They're trying. They can't make it through. Could this actually be a straight up clean sweep?
Oh my God.
Ooh, they're running out of time. They're down to like 10 seconds.
Criminals took that last loss personally.
Oh, there's the pause.
it
There's the
feels.
pause. Nope,
But
and
it's
back.
Not enough. Not enough to take control.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The clean sweep
Oh my God!
to tie it up. 2-2. Criminals just running rampant.
Clean sweep Jones over here. Damn.
Hey, I'm the #1 Splat Zone inker. Hooray for me.
I'm the #1 popular target. Let's go.
All right, that ties it up. We're going to game 5. Game 5 is going to be Tower Control and Mako Mart. Whew, that's got to be some psychological damage over to cross country with that.
Yeah, I was about to say, Criminals took that last loss a little personally, I feel.
Oh, yeah.
Release restraint level 1, or level 1. Level what? Boom. God, I need to watch Hellsing and Bridget again. That series was so good.
Having fun clipping through the floor?
Yes. I'm a speedrunner. I gotta learn my no clips.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You know how it is. How am I gonna be ready for GDQ? I wish Onimusha got into GDQ, but oh well.
Maybe some year.
Maybe. I just want to go to 1 because I feel like FM, if it's not like a race, that's never gonna really get in again. Because Sky got it in with Kizaron, like a year or 2 back. But for now, I'm kind of just focusing on other speed games.
That's fair. All right. Criminals in teal. Cross country in pink. And the tower's in the middle. Let's see who gets it first.
This is a spot in grand finals on the line.
Yeah. Now the loser is not eliminated. They do have a chance to fight their way back to grand finals, but it's just going to be a little bit of work.
Yep. Winner of this goes to grand finals. Loser of this goes to losers finals, where they will meet the Ink Slingers.
Tower bouncing back and forth right now. Here comes everything. Oh, nice double kill for Ravioli. All right, here comes the first push in the tower. Checkpoint 1 coming up.
Yep, Criminals tried to tap it back a bit, but C3 immediately just... Oh, I see a Kraken trying to get in on there.
Oh, can't make it up there, though. It's trying hard. Checkpoint 1's been cleared, and they're at checkpoint 2 already. Well, not quite. They got stopped right before it.
I respect the attempt. That was a very ambitious... Oh, the wipeout!
Oh, wow! That's a very bad time for that. Can they get checkpoint 2? They need 2 more points. I don't think they're going to get it. Nope.
Ooh,
Tower
still
reset.
A fantastic push, though.
They're keeping it there. They're trying to just keep it in play.
Just keep putting... C3, just keep putting the pressure on. I love this strategy.
Really puts a shield up. It's not enough, though. Criminals go for the tower reset. They succeed. Here comes the push into their side. Checkpoint 1's coming up.
And here we go. They made it to checkpoint 1.
Coolers are up for restocking and revives. Checkpoint 1's cleared.
I'm seeing triple ink strikes. I'm seeing splats. I see Zipcasters coming out.
I see a giant Kraken just sitting on top of it.
I saw a giant Kraken just eat an Inkzuka.
Trasho the Trash Man. Thank you, Stephen and Mal, for Trasho. I appreciate it.
I see the Trasho as well.
Are you the Trash Man? I eat garbage.
It's
Getting
my
the really
character.
garbage.
Zipcasters and Inkzukas and Trashos, oh my.
All right, here we go. Cross country is pushing along. Thanks for the raid, by the way, folks. If you're coming in, we're doing the finals right now of Season 9 of our Splatoon League. Currently, you're in winners finals. Game 5. The winner of this goes on to grand finals. The loser will be going to the losers finals to take on the Inkslingers. Right now, we've got the Criminals versus the cross-country couples, and it is real close between both teams right now.
7-point gap right now. This is tight. With just under 2 minutes to go. This is an old cliche, but it honestly is anyone's game right now.
Yeah, let's see. Crime Man riding that tower right now.
Ooh!
Tower basically back in center. At this point, it's up to whoever wants to make the push, or whoever can, really, at this point. 1 minute, 23 seconds left.
Crime Man back up quickly. I think he got the cooler. Or I think he got, yeah. I think he got it. Oh, he's got another one already. Ooh!
Coolers are pretty fast to get.
Unfortunately, not able to use it themselves, though.
All right, who's riding the tower right now? We got Ravioli and Day. Oh!
I see taxfraud getting pressured, but they got a special ready.
That was a good try shot. Oh, here comes the bombs!
Triple Ink Strike is gonna clear the tower.
They're so close. They're so close. They do have the lead, but they can even widen it more. Nope, tower's basically reset the center. 36 seconds left of the match.
This is a fight right now. I am loving this. Ravioli's on top for C3, trying to push it back.
Trying to just keep it in play. If they keep it in control, they don't have much to worry about. And if it's stuck in their base, even if they do get it and force overtime, that buys them some time to regroup.
Ooh.
10
Seeker shots coming
seconds.
out.
Is it going across country? I think so. Criminals grab it. This is their only chance now. They're in overtime. They lose that tower, it's done.
Ooh, that tower.
Oh, they're so close to losing it.
Yep. It got coated. They had to back off. They couldn't
They
touch
had
it
no
again.
choice. Too many stickies. Moving on to winners finals is the cross-country couples. 3-2. Yo, you all coming in from the raid. I hope you like high-level Splatoon play, because there's some really good high-level Splatoon play going on here. We're going over to losers finals here in a minute. It's going to be the Criminals getting their chance at revenge. They'll be playing against the Inkslingers.
Oh, right. I gotta pay out that prediction.
Yeah, pay out the prediction. We are running predictions, too, if you want to join in on those.
Yep. Cross-country couple, 3-2. Yep.
I said we're going to losers finals here now, and then we're going to grand. All right. Well, we've already seen the profiles for the Criminals and the Inkslingers, so let's see what they're actually going to be playing on. Okay, I don't know if I run countermeasures. If I didn't run countermeasures, here you go. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, and with that, let's see what they're playing on. Alright, that was the winner's final set. Let's look at losers finals. Losers finals is again a best of 5. We're starting off with Rainmaker at Museum d'Alfonzino. Then we're going to Robo Ramen for some good old football. Clan Blitz. Game 3, Splat Zones, Mako Mart. Game 4, if it's needed, Sturgeon Shipyard Tower Control. And Game 5, if that's needed, is going to be Mahi Mahi Resort Splat Zones. Is that the first time we've had Mahi Mahi tonight? On our side, at least, I'm pretty sure.
I believe so, yeah.
I mean, Rainmaker's football as well. I mean, you're right.
Yeah.
But, like, literally, you make footballs in Clan Blitz, so.
And when you think about it, there's a lot of, like, different, like, variations of football in the ranked modes. Tower control, you gotta push towards checkpoints.
The RNG machine was not kind to Mahi, says Icy.
That's okay. Mahi's. Hey. Actually, Mahi with Splat Zones actually doesn't sound too bad. I'm not a fan of it for Turf War. I'm trying to think what. Tower Control I don't mind Mahi for. Turf War I'm not a fan. Clan Blitz I'm not a fan of Mahi.
Criminals stay on the top. And our second card goes back to the Inkslingers. So we get paid real money for making predictions? God, no.
Hell no. Oh, that
Channel
reminds
points is all I can offer.
Which reminds me. Criminals on the left, Inkslingers on the right.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to actually also line it up with a prediction.
Yep. I just follow the bracket lead. Top one's always left.
Works for me. Predictions up. Y'all also have 2 minutes to bet. Oh, right, Inkslingers. Yo, Mochi's up. Hell yeah. Love that dude. He makes some really good retro achievement sets.
Oh, actually?
Yeah. Big Mochi makes retro achievement sets.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Did
He
not
actually,
actually know that.
yep, he did the revision for Chain of Memories.
Oh, that's why you know it.
No, no, the next one I'm gonna say is why I know it. Legend of Dragoon.
Ah, yeah, no.
He also did the Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix set, which came out a couple months back. I wanted to be the first one to clear that one, but it literally came out the day I had teeth pulled. So, fun.
Yeah, no, that would not be happening at that point.
Couldn't do it. I tried. I gave it a valiant effort, but
All right, just went on one last player. Oh, probably hope if I actually set the game mode too. Rainmaker, Museum de Alfonsino.
you wanna know what's really funny though about the Chain of Memory set though? He balanced the reverse rebirth Chivos around me, like basically sweeping them.
My God.
Yeah, because for those who don't know, I used to hold the world record speedrun in Chain of Memories reverse rebirth mode, which is the Riku story mode. So Mochi saw me pub stomp it, so he had to make a little more tweaks to it. He had to set a cap on the attack power, which is fair. I don't have to do that because I already got the Chivos pre-tweak, so haha.
So you're free.
I was a beta tester. I got that. That's my that's what I'm claiming. But yeah, both teams have got their work cut out for them. Because both Inkslingers and Criminal have been playing real solid tonight. I heard someone's using my retro achievement works. Yo, Mochi.
Mochi, Dan was praising your work.
He's one of the few who doesn't go full-blown psychotic with some of the retro Chivos, because some are not designed with what players have, or with what the devs have in mind. Not in the slightest. Hey, do this thing in this mid-game damageless or with stupid handicap that no sane person should do. Cool, we'll call it a day.
All right, let's see. Rainmaker, Alfonzino. Okay,
I
that's all
actually had
set.
a... Oh, that actually explains it. I actually had a game development education. Thanks, Mochi. Thank you for having the players in mind.
Just making sure I didn't make a mistake there.
Oh damn, that's a tier 2 sub. Gift sub.
No, I did make a mistake there. I knew it. That's why I check. That's why I recheck things. Cryman, Lori. taxfraud. There we go. All right, we're golden. Got our nice burger made. And now that I've mentioned food, I'm hungry. My food showed up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Also, speaking of retro achievements, chat, I actually GameCube is actually getting. It's actually going to be officially launched soon. TM, and when it does, I actually plan on being the first one to clear the melee, the Smash Melee set.
Good luck with that. The Melee is probably one of the more brutal ones.
I've played Melee. I actually have a pretty good puff.
Well,
Not
I'm just
enough to,
saying, like, if the common games usually get some of the more ridiculous ones.
Oh, dude, there's actually a spreadsheet of the Chivos in dev work. I've actually been peeping it quite a bit.
Ah, okay.
So I do actually have an idea. Anyway.
Rainmaker, let's see what's gonna happen here. Losers finals! Criminals versus the Inkslingers. Criminals in blue, Inkslingers in orange. No one going for the Rainmaker at all right now. Just a sniping war right now between the Chargers.
Kind of ironic that the criminals are the ones in blue, when usually like convicts are like orange.
Yeah, it's a reverse cops and robbers.
Yeah, kind of funny.
Oh, this is gonna be a slow burner, isn't it?
Hey, we're in for the long haul. I'm okay with that. one of the community little signs says "girl kisser," just like it was pointing directly under one of the squids.
Was this a button test? What's happening here?
That's a very good question. Yeah, what is going on? Did someone I don't think so.
Yeah, no, there's not a disconnect, no.
So what's going on? They gentlemen to sniper duel. What?
I think we're getting a meme finals.
Alright.
Yeah, the Booyahs are telling me that. This is just a meme match for now.
Alright. Look, I've seen in my own local scene, Greninja and the Hunter, who were two of our top players for a bit, just do like randoms for finals before, so on stream nonetheless, so believe me, I'm used to my meme bracket matches. No, let him cook, chat.
Oh, the trade kill. Meanwhile, everyone else just partying, basically. Oh, there we go. We hit it. We hit it. The actual match finally started.
There we go. 2.5 minutes.
Who needs those remaining 2.5 minutes?
Yeah. Oh my god. This is great. This is a story I'm gonna tell my local Smash team though, just because like Even without Crit and Hunter, I can't escape the meme brackets.
Oh, they're gonna go slam it down. Checkpoint 1 is done for the criminals. Rainmaker in possession. Rainmaker lost immediately. They're gonna reset it. They're going for the reset. Shield is popped. Who's touching it first? Eykludt grabs it.
Got
Some
a
kills.
minute
1
left.
minute left. And checkpoint 1 with a wipeout. However, they are behind by 1 point because they didn't do it first. Although all they had to do was just
There
move
it
forward
is.
slightly.
I was about to say, all Inklings had to do was just move it again.
Now, what do they choose to do? The criminals are in a bit of a weird position here right now. 33 seconds left. They're not behind by much, but they are behind. They go for the reset.
Speaking of reset, yep. Rainmaker has officially reset, and it's already popped.
19 seconds. What did they do? They're back to sniping. Someone on blue's got to get that right now.
Whoops,
Someone
they got
does
it.
get it.
Zipcaster
And
is
they
also
dropped
out.
it.
Ooh.
I do believe that is first point to the Inkslingers.
Yes, it is. Now here's my question: who won the sniper duel?
You know what? I don't remember. I think it ended a draw.
I think that's the more important question here. Who won the Charger duel?
Genuinely, I think at the very end it was a draw and then everyone ran in. All right. Inkslingers up.
Oh, it was a draw. I think that means we should.
Oh, it actually was 3-3. It actually is confirmed to have been a draw. Amazing.
Beautiful.
All right, we're going to do Clam Blitz on Robo Ramen. Give him a sec, see if anyone needs to swap in. All right. No one swapped. Hamburger still intact. Let's get her going.
Good timing. I just finished the spaghetti that my parents brought up from the pizza place. There's no need to draw this out. Boo. Wait, I've made some shitty puns. I don't get the... By the way, you do it for me. I made some pretty bad ones tonight. I don't think I get to boo.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Boo.
Next meme match. Have both teams draw the Mona Lisa using their weapons. That I'm just gonna say no to that. I'm just gonna veto that one if I even have the ability to.
How about Starry Nights instead?
No.
No, you know what? The chat put it, actually. The real winners of the chat. Super Icy put it in the PSL Discord. The real winners, the chat.
I like the doable still no from Icy in chat.
Is that even possible? With a little cooperation, I'm sure. From both sides.
Or, you know, just use the ground. Just put it in a spot in the ground where you can get a similar color.
Anyway, game 2.
Football!
Oh, that's a very good objective camera there, game. Just put me right in front of the damn roof.
Oh,
great camera.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
The auto camera's decent. Sometimes the position one's not so much.
Yeah. I do appreciate, like, that's why the player cam is such a good... It's so good if you can keep maneuvering and keep track of everyone. Speaking of which, a couple clams, everyone. No one's got a power clam yet.
Very few clams in possession right now, actually. It's 5-1 right now in clam possession.
Next meme match, draw a Proton egg. You know?
Nah.
More doable.
Wipeout!
Ooh!
Not a bad time for a wipeout, all things considered, since it's still pretty early in the match, although it is giving the other team a chance to actually get a bunch of clams. They're close to footballs, but not quite there yet.
I was about to say, criminals are... There we... Oh, criminals are one away right now.
Yeah, criminals has got a full football right now.
There it is. And they're jumping straight to... Love this. They are positioning. They are ready for an offensive push.
The real question is, how can the defense of the Inkslingers do some damage here? Or at least keep them out. Down a player already.
Yep. I took a bad splat just then. They're ready. They're primed for it.
Moving. No, Piner jumps back.
Ooh, I see why. Yep.
Yeah, ooh,
there it is.
Good call on that.
Incredible awareness there.
Such good movement.
What a
It
maneuver.
runs in. Is it time for the shot? It's time for the shot.
Yes, it is.
Goals down.
And a Kraken was also patrolling around there to make sure he had a clean shot. Love it.
taxfraud gets a couple in there. They're down to 65 points.
Ooh, I love what Piner was going for there.
No, actually, no. They're getting a little bit more. Crime Man gets one in there.
Piner, unfortunately, not able to do a little goaltending or a little goal, or sorry, trying to keep him in their goal. But a good lead from the criminals.
62 to 100 right now.
2.5 minutes remain on the clock.
Alright. The free football is in position right now for Inkslingers. Are they gonna do anything with it? taxfraud already has a football ready to go for the criminals. Let's see how their positioning goes. They're playing defense, they drop it.
They tried to take the load, but yeah, the road less traveled, and they got immediately double teamed for it.
Well, the only saving grace they have right now is that Inkslingers has no one in position for any like good scoring at the moment.
Ooh, good shield from Leo, stopping the Trizuka, but immediately bombed.
To the face.
Splat bomb, apparently. I think it might have hit the shield and just exploded on contact.
Might have.
That's actually also, again, really good situational awareness. Oh, enemy shield, throw the bomb, immediately set it off. You jinxed it. Yeah.
Commentators curse, baby.
Curse. Yup. Commentator curse. Commentator says and immediately eating shit. Always a true combo.
A bit close. Actually, two of them are pretty close right now. Football formed. Running in for it, Inkslingers. They need some points right now. They're not in a great spot. 50 seconds remain.
Ooh, Crime Man, impressive pickoff there. This is getting...
No.
This is a great situation for the criminals to be in with 30 seconds, keeping the pressure on. Maybe even gonna get another little offensive push going.
Football is gone. They still have their freebie, but that's about it, and that's not going to be enough to make enough points to win.
Cryman's got 5, but he's also got 10 missiles going. Ooh!
What a great position on that bomb.
Between Tenta missiles coming at 2 of their teammates and the bomb coming in, there was just nowhere to go there.
Are they going to get a chance? Here we go, 2-1. Overtime is active.
They got to make their shot count.
They have to, and I don't think they're gonna. This is looking like the criminals to win.
Wait.
Oh, I might be wrong. They got at least the barrier down. Oh, they had a second one ready to go. It would have been enough. They're not going to get back there in time, are they?
Nope. No one's in position to get clams. No one's there to...
Nice try. Point goes to the criminals. Oops.
Hey, Reese.
Hey, babe. Hope your trip's going good.
Splatoon's going really well tonight. Lots of awesome games we've seen.
Splatoon's going good. Bagel's doing good. He ate. He's back out. Garden's been watered. Everything's set. Game 3. Splat zones. We're going shopping. Back to Mako Mart. Give him a second, see if anyone needs a swap.
I'm trying to think of a King of the Hill Megalomart joke
Fill the
here
tub tonight and we're
with Splat
fucked.
zones.
Oh, God. Is that what the link you just sent me was about? Hang on, I'll take a look at it. Is the water situation still bad? If the link that Reese just sent me is anything to go by, yes. Calgary's water main repairs could take 3 to 5 more weeks. What?
What?
For reference's sake, one of our main lines for water for the city, it basically went out, like it broke, and they couldn't figure out why. And they said they would have it repaired, cleansed, and like good to go. Originally they said by like today. Then a couple days ago they bumped it to next week. And now apparently they found a bunch of other repairs they need to do, and that's going to take almost a month. For reference's sake, we have water, but people in the city are using more water than they can kind of produce. So we've been in water restrictions for about a week, and it looks like we're going to be for another month.
Oh, shit.
I heard on the local... Whoa, I heard on the local news 2 workers got injured trying to repair the line. Holy shit, I didn't hear that.
Oh, my God. Also, in the summertime, too. That.
Yeah, no water in June and July.
Oh, fuck. I am sorry you have to deal with that. Holy shit.
Yeah. Ooh. That's not great. I'm gonna have to get caught up on this after the show.
Yeah. Probably a pretty dire thing to get taken care of and all that and situated. Like, if you need to do that after, like, this set or whatever, go ahead.
Do what?
Or if you need to, like, fill the tub or whatever after the...
I can do that after the show. We have time.
Okay.
They're not going to shut down the lines or anything, so...
Okay.
It's just that, like, literally, they're asking, like, hey, please, like, use less water. They've, like, asked... I think they've shut down most of the car washes and stuff like that.
Okay. I just didn't know if you had to, like, do that, like, immediately or not.
No.
Okay.
We have a bunch of, like, containers that we just kind of have sitting in the tub for, like, just emergency water, so... And we picked up a bunch of, like, bottles of water and stuff like that, but...
Okay.
As long as we're, like, spacing out things like, you know, like showering and, like, stuff like that, like, it's fine. Apologies, I'm also eating. Right, game 3.
Silent interrupt. You can wait. No, Reese, I think this is a pretty good reason to interrupt.
Nah, babe, you're good. Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the chat gets it.
All right, we're tied up in losers finals, 1 apiece. I had read in one of the articles that they mentioned when they were repairing the break that like they saw like a bunch of like parks and like soccer fields and shit had like bumps in them. So they were like, oh, there's something else wrong here, isn't there? And sure enough, that's the case. I'll see how much water I can bring back. Yeah, buy a suitcase full of like water bottles. That'll go over great. Airport will love that.
Which tournament is this? This is the Season 9 finals of the Proton Splat League. A community-run Splatoon league for Proton John.
John, did you see a woman try to smuggle 350 Switch games into China in her bra? Yes, I did see that. Fucking hilarious.
She was trying to make use of Victoria's Secret compartment.
Apparently not, because literally the picture they had of her had them sticking out of her fucking bra.
Well, that's why you shouldn't overload then. When you have triple D bras, you'd be surprised what fits.
Oh, the things I've seen from my roommates.
Shiva, I'll take your word for it.
She's not
Anyways,
kidding. She's not kidding.
Damn.
Remember that controller? remember that bra that Jared and Erica gifted me for like the Secret Santa a bunch of years ago? That thing holds 4 controllers, 4 full-size controllers per cup.
Damn.
So yeah, you could fit 350 Switch cases or Switch games without cases in a big enough bra.
But how many? When you say full size, we talking like a normal, like a Switch Pro controller, like size, like general?
Yeah. I threw in like a PS4 controller, a Switch controller, an Xbox controller, and I don't know what else I threw in there.
But what about the Duke? Can you fit the Duke in there?
That's just a slightly bigger controller. You can probably fit like 2 or 2 to 3 Dukes in there.
Nice. Experiment time, BRB, gonna shove controllers in my bra.
Oh my god, Shiva. Alright, we got Criminals currently in the lead. They just took it over there. Inkslingers pushing in the best they can. But they are running out of time. They've got about 20 seconds left. Oh, and they pulled it up. Never mind.
Wow, that was instantaneous.
45-point penalty.
Like, I swear, not even a second it took for them to just completely gain control of that zone.
All right, Inkslingers are burning their penalty. It's already gone. Now they're trying to hang on to it, but of course, a big push shoves them back. 27-point penalty.
Oh, Crime Man immediately got blasted on the jump. But the Criminals still maintaining that control.
And their penalty's going away pretty damn fast. Kraken tries to push in. It's not going to be enough. Can they at least force the pause? They cannot force the pause. Temporary. Oh, they need a little more. There you go. Penalty's back.
There it is.
20-point penalty for them to burn, but they've already got a push coming. Yep, there's the pause. Back in control, though. Burn that penalty at least a little bit. Lower that score if you can. Oh, that's almost a wipeout. Oh, it would have been.
Wow.
If they hadn't been revived right at the last second. Inkslingers need this right now.
That is, I was going to say, that near wipeout was absolutely monumental for Inkslingers. They are about to tie it up.
No, they're not tied.
Yes,
Oh,
they
they take
are.
control. Never mind.
Barely. Oh, the criminals took it immediately after the lead game. Or lead loss.
Confirmed, Shiva says. I shoved 2 Switch Pro controllers, 2 PS4 controllers, and 1 3DS XL in a 48 Triple D bra. Jesus Christ, Shiva. We didn't need the science and the math, but thank you for it. God bless you.
I was about to say, I wasn't going to ask for the results, but I'm very glad that you posted them. I'm very glad that you believed in the scientific method enough to report your results.
By the way, while we were too busy being distracted by that, the lead has been taken back again by the criminals. 17 points remaining versus 27.
To be fair, boobs are pretty good at distracting people.
Okay, fair. But we're talking about the bra itself, not the boob.
Well, they hold the boobs.
Sometimes.
They're important. Yeah, boob adjacent, exactly.
Now you can tell there's 2 guys on commentary, and that's it. All right.
What's funny is one of them's bisexual.
But which one? It's you. It's you.
I was about to say,
the pause for a second.
Month, John?
By the way, guess who just won that? That would actually be going to the Inkslingers.
I was about to say, John, you coming out in Pride Month?
Could you imagine? That would just throw people the fuck off.
That would be the funniest thing imaginable.
Would it be, though?
It would at least be expected at this point.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, with how much shit you've, like, actually... with how much stuff that you've, like... You've done.
You can't even say it. You can't even say it. You're struggling to say it.
I'm laughing too hard, yeah! This is... God damn it. This would be John's canon event. After all the shit he's pushed out with Rose and John, and all the stuff the community has done.
Hi, what the fuck is this conversation? I have no idea, Leah. But I do know
John's
that we are
canon
going...
event.
We are going to tower control in Sturgeon Shipyard. I'm not by the way, just for reference's sake.
Holy fuck, that was a very funny conversation, though.
Just stating. Alright, Sturgeon Shipyard, tower control.
I'm diet bi, as I like to call myself. I'm bisexual, heteromantic.
The math checks out, John, does it?
You know what they say, all men are created equal.
I was waiting for it, baby. Do it. Do the whole thing. Do the whole thing. I love the Samoa Joe thing.
Alright, let's see if I can remember this off the top of my head and not have to actually cheat. You know what they say, all men are created equal. You look at me, you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50% chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. Oh, God, I
you
can't,
were doing pretty good for a while there. You were doing pretty good on that.
You got a 50-50 at best and beat me. See, the 3-way at sacrifice. Your chance of winning drastically go down. You add Kurt Angle to the mix. Your chance of winning drastically go down. Oh my God. I fucking love that bit. You know what's fucked up is Scott Steiner's math was actually it actually was correct.
What?
In some weird ass twisted roundabout way, when he does the 66 and 2/3 plus the 75, he actually straight up says, he actually adds it correctly. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. Senior Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster. It's sacrifice.
Wrestling's so dumb, I love it.
It really is. It's awesome. He added numbers correctly. That's not how chance works. Are you gonna look Scott Steiner in the eye and tell that man no?
I mean, that's a good point. I would not try to take Scott Steiner on in anything.
Oh yeah. Also, Samoa Joe once got kidnapped by ninjas.
Hell
And
yeah! Fucking hell yeah, dude.
And it led to one of the
So
Spoony One's
dumb.
best moments. Bunny was kidnapped by ninjas! Ninjas! Call the cops!
Here we go, tower control. Criminals in
Oh, no.
green, Inkslingers in purpley pink. Inkslingers are one away from making it to grand finals.
Oh, man. Like, Chad, if y'all ever wonder why I love wrestling, it's just so stupid. Just lose your mind in it. Like, just lose yourself in the stupidity and you'll have a great time. Don't take it
Checkpoint
seriously.
1 already for Inkslingers.
Damn,
Oh, but they
don't
don't get it. They just get sniped at the end.
I was about to say, they are not getting paid by the hour this game.
Oh no, they're taking it back already. Checkpoint 1. Unfortunately, timer reset because it got moved away. Oh, they're trying. They're trying to keep it. It's rough to keep that. Nope.
Ooh.
Tower goes back again. Crime Man says no. Resets it to the center.
So anyway, Crime Man is starting to... Oh, I was about to say he started blasting, but he got rolled
Then he
over
missed.
instead.
Then he missed. And he fired.
Yeah.
And he missed. Again, the Inkslinger's trying to get checkpoint 1 down.
And
Third
they're
attempt at it.
gonna-
Looking a little safer this time, especially with 2 of the criminals down. Checkpoint 1's clear.
Bingo!
And a wipeout! Here comes checkpoint 2.
This is an incredible push for Inkslingers. This is their set point. This brings them into grand finals. They win it.
Checkpoint
Criminals need
2's
to pull-
done!
Criminals need to do something now. Oh, Crime Man!
There it is
Holy
with the wipeout.
Did Crime Man just wipe out that whole team?
I don't know, but he was pissed, I'll tell you that much.
He got at least 2 or 3 with that one. Oh my god.
All right, they're moving the tower this time. Let's see what the criminals can do. Here comes checkpoint 1. Oh, this is free. This is free at this point. Checkpoint 1's done.
This is an incredible push. I think the perks finally kicked in for Crime Man.
Nope, take it out in midair while you're on their jetpack.
I really gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop.
I figured you were doing it on purpose at this point.
It would be pretty funny.
I don't know if even point this out. Inkslingers were only 8 points away from winning that. I
Yeah,
knew they were
that's
close.
what I'm-
I didn't realize they were that close.
Oh yeah, no, that was that's why I was so impressed when Crime Man stopped him. Like he basically single-handedly stopped that push dead.
All right, well now they've got to work on getting another one going because right now they are behind by a lot.
Call for rematch. Reason given cursed by commentator.
I don't think that's a viable rule. Checkpoint 2 gets stopped. Stays alive though. Nicely done, Piner, but tower's going back. Yep, that's gonna be a proper reset.
Ooh. Yup, the push continues for criminals though.
Oh, barely alive there.
I see a shield set up there from the Inkslingers. They're trying to stop it, and they're gonna push it back.
Nope, still in play.
Oh, for the moment at least. Yep. Man, this is great. Like just 1 minute left, back and forth, just an intense fight. Criminals kind of need to, like they need to be on the offense right now.
Oh, they're trying to. You can feel it, but they are getting back and forth so much.
Absolutely. Inkslinger's doing a great job trying to keep him on the back foot. Criminals are just trying to inch their way forward out of that choke point. Unfortunately, they almost get wiped out.
24 seconds. Oh, most teams are just wiped, period. Oh, this ain't looking good for anybody right now. Tower's back in the middle. It's going to take one big push from the criminals.
Oh, Inkslinger's got it. Oh, they had it for a moment. Criminals got to make their move.
This is their only chance. They're on it. They're riding it. They've got to clear a checkpoint, which is going to be the real issue. 4v3 right now. Supers are flying. I don't think that cooler's going to do much, but why not?
And
Eykludt with the drop on him.
Inkslingers take the set. Criminals, unfortunately for them, out at third. Incredible.
Still, well done by the criminals.
Incredible showing, though. No shame at all. Well played, everybody.
And that, folks, is going to bring us to the grand finals. The cross-country couples versus the Inkslingers.
Half the set was a meme, and it fucking ruled.
That happens. And was it really half the set? It was just one match, wasn't it? Didn't they only did one? They only did one match.
Half of game one. Yeah.
And was that one that was the one that Inkslingers didn't even win? Wasn't that Criminals that won that one? Wasn't it Criminals won the first one and then Inkslingers won the other three?
Actually, good question. All Blasters game 3. Oh, was it really?
Never mind. I never even noticed that.
Oh wow. Oh god.
Oh, I mean, both meme rounds were won by the Inkslingers. Never mind.
Well, now we know who the more powerful memers are. That was decisive. They won both of them. Inkslingers won games 1, 3, and 4. Ah.
Yeah, so I was wrong.
Oh, that's right.
I thought for some reason it had been 1, then 3 in a row.
Yeah, because I remember. Yeah, they tied it up going into game 3. I remember that. Memes, Jack. The DNA of the soul.
All right, well, while I'm waiting for cross-country couples to join in, let's look at what they'll be dealing with here now. All right, we are moving on to the grand finals. It's a best of 7, so we're getting to 4 points. Whoever gets to 4 points first wins the set. Game number 1, Clam Blitz, Museum d'Alfonsino. Game 2, Splat Zones and Mahi Mahi Resort. Game 3, Tower Control and Mako Mart. Wow, that came up a lot.
It really did.
And game 4, Rainmaker on Crab Lake Capital. No, we've been there before, I think at least once.
I think so.
If they're needed, Game 5 is Splat Zones and Hagglefish Market. Game 6 is Clam Blitz in Scorch Gorge. And Game 7 is Humpback Pump Track Rainmaker. Now, this was a double elimination tournament, which means cross-country couples, since they are the winner finals, they won the winner's bracket, they need to be eliminated twice. So, if the Inkslingers somehow do manage to knock them out, we will go to a bracket reset, which will have a completely different set of maps and modes. Rainmaker Undertow Spillway will kick it off. Clam Blitz Robo Ramen for Game 2. Game 3 will be Splat Zones Barnacle and Dime. Game 4, Tower Control Sturgeon Shipyard. Game 5, if it's needed, Ship Share Cargo Co. Tower Control. Game 6, Splat Zones Robo Ramen. And Game 7, the final possible decider, would be Clam Blitz on Crab Leg Capital. But again, that's if the Inkslingers can pull this off.
I would like to see it.
I mean, I think everyone would, honestly.
Yeah, more games.
There's nothing like seeing a bracket
fun.
reset. Bracket resets are great.
Absolutely.
All right, let's get this set up.
Especially if the person from losers had like an incredible run from like near the bottom of losers bracket, which for the most part, actually yeah, Inkslingers did. They got knocked into losers immediately in these playoffs. They fought their way all the way to Grand.
I trust these teams will give a better performance than the Edmonton Oilers have in the Stanley Cup Finals. Look, man, I'm conflicted because I'm from Calgary, which means we hate Edmonton with a passion. But also, I just want a fucking Canadian team to win the cup again, so we'll all shut up about it. So, like, I'm conflicted because I'm like, oh, I really want Connor McDavid to actually get the damn cup for once. But at the same time, it's really funny that Florida might get it. So, I don't know, man. I'm conflicted. All right, everyone's in. Clam Blitz, Museum d'Alfonsino. I mean, again, were we counting Tampa? If we're counting Tampa, sure. Let me make sure I got the teams right, because I think everything goes out of whack.
Does the hate of Edmonton outweigh the want of it coming home?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the struggle. It's Florida, so you aren't hoping Edmonton will win. You want Florida to lose. I mean, the trick is every American team has a ton of Canadians on it, so it's just like, yeah, the cup still comes to Canada no matter what, no matter who wins. And no, did it actually line up perfectly? I think it actually did. Holy shit. Kodaku, Keto, Daybrims, and Ravioli. Yeah, hell yeah. Sweet, it worked. Now, let's move this over here. Let's reset the scores to what they are, 0-0. Let's put the correct team in the top slot. And let's change that to Grand Finals.
We might want to put like a little L next to Inkslingers, just so people know that they're.
Nah, we'll just write reset if it comes in. So, oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, because usually if you because I see Smash Bros brackets do this all the time, where like it'll have like whoever's in losers has like an L next to them, and if you have the reset, they both have an L.
All right. Prediction?
Oh shit, you're right. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still trying to eat food. I'm trying to actually like commentate and like not eat too much.
Oh, cool. Autofill actually had me covered with cross-country couples. Awesome. Who will win Grand Finals? First set. Just so we have no confusion. I was like, oh, but they didn't. But Inkslingers won the Grand Finals set. Nah, we specifying on this set.
All right, cross country in pink, Inkslingers in green. Yeah, it's time for some football. Lots of clams in the middle. Who's getting them? No
Football
memes today.
museum.
We're just going right into it.
Shit, now I actually have to look at these comps to make sure. After last time. Wow. Cross country already dropping 3 members on that exchange.
Cross country's got their football ready. Sorry, no, that's Inkslinger's got their football ready. And it's toasted.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, yeah,
right
that's
there.
almost a wipeout. Ooh. Not great.
Oh, for them. Great for us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
Where's the lie?
And here we go. Ravioli coming in with the football.
Ooh, I like this. Throwing the cooler down, then the sprinkler on top of it. Okay. I like that. Trying to keep it covered. Ooh, nice snipe from Gudako.
Ravioli trying to get that football in. They're in range. No, they're taken out.
Ooh. Ooh, Gudako throwing the football up high.
All right.
Unfortunately, though, no one is able to take advantage of it.
Cross Country's football is gone. Inkslingers is still in play. Oh, no. Actually, wait. Cross Country's got another one ready to go. Trying to get that back in there. Barriers up. Oh, here come the bombs!
Ooh, Gudako drops 4 clams.
All right, both teams have a football ready to go.
Actually, Inkslinger's got 2 ready to go.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Are they going to be able to get in there? They're trying so hard.
Both teams got one.
Ravioli's in position. Throws it.
And it's going in!
Ravioli gets both of them in.
Wow! What a play from Ravioli!
No one else is getting in on that, though, but that's still a great start to the match for them. 40-point lead.
2 minutes left. First 2 scores of the match this deep in. That is a great position for cross country.
Cross country couples.
Yeah, sorry. Got mixed up there. Great position for cross country.
Inkslinger's desperate, trying to get a football ready to go. Getting attacked on every turn. Great defense right now. Inkslingers are in, but no one's got a football. Oh, they're throwing to Foreman. They're trying for the push.
There is a lot of clams available on Inkslingers, but none of them were powered.
Nope, the wall's broken.
Oh!
Ravioli with a splat bomb.
Also, that's what that little wall does if you go through it. Huh, I wondered about that.
What's it do?
Messes with it. If you go through like that big ink wall thing, it messes with your vision. Makes you colorblind for a second, or for a couple seconds.
All right, 2 footballs in control right now from the Inkslingers, but one's fading.
I gotta say, a colorblind super in this game, low-key kind of fucked up. I kind of like it.
A little bit.
I'm surprised it took him this long to get one like that, or to make a special like that.
Let's see what we got going here. Ravioli's in position again for another football. Are they going to go for it? Do they even need to bother at this point?
They just got to keep this pressure up because if they can't get in, I see a couple pity clam, or I see the pity clam and I see the football Leo's got, but they don't have the time. They need
a second football too, otherwise it ain't going to matter.
Yeah.
They need to make up 43 points.
They need 3 footballs. Yeah, they need.
Yeah, they're running out of time. The overtime meter is basically drained, and that's the football dropped. That's game. First point, cross-country couples.
The effect was far worse when it was originally added. The sound effects are also a sensory issue. Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah. And this was you're telling this was nerfed, is what you're telling me. Damn.
Sounds like.
Nowadays, it's mostly an auditorial issue, but the visual effect got toned down. Huh. Right. Honestly, the visual would be all you really need, I would think.
Give him a second, see if anyone needs a change. Oh, someone did. From what I remember, OG was basically one step behind a flashbang. Wow.
See, I didn't actually, because my TV's pretty quiet right now, so I didn't hear anything coming out of that wall, so that's why I thought it was, that's why I was laughing at it. If I knew it had that auditory stuff, then, ugh.
Spectator doesn't hear white noise effect, apparently.
Ah, that explains a lot.
Oh, I didn't see this before. Shoutouts to that one Call of Duty game with the accessibility option to make flashbangs flash darkness instead of whiteness. That's actually a really clever option there. Alright,
Yeah.
Splat Zones, Mahi Mahi. Let's make sure they're all right. Cool.
RP walk. What's been the closest game so far?
What was one of the early ones we had where I think it was Clan Blitz. I think it was Clan Blitz Inkslingers, where they just stole it at the very end during overtime by one.
I think so. Yes, yes. I can't. It was Clan Blitz. I can't remember if it was Inkslingers though. Where can I make my prediction? Oh, the submission's already closed for the first set. If it goes to a reset, I'll make a prediction for that set too. But unfortunately, channel point predictions closed a while ago, like near the start of the set. Yeah, no, Clam Blitz games, English Dan. This is what you're supposed to be doing as a job. Have been going nuts.
Go down. There we go.
King of the Hill. Lost the lead. Gained the lead.
A wipeout already?
Wow.
Good lord.
Jesus, not even 20 seconds in. Again, not getting paid by the hour, I see. What happened? I blinked. What happened to Orange? Blood. Sweat. Possible tears. Ooh. Ndako tried to go quick scope, but Zonink taking him out.
Sorry, I had to put auto camera on for a bit.
You're good. CCC got control.
Which team is which color? Cross country is orange. Inkslingers are purple.
Yep. Have I been saying Gundako and not Gudako? God damn it.
Don't worry, I've been getting everyone else's names wrong. Yoli doing work, keeping that as orange as possible right now. 20 points left. This is looking pretty safe right now for cross country.
Yeah, no kidding.
Zephyr kind of misses the lineup for the explosion.
Oh, wait a minute!
Ooh, barely. Ooh, barely. 66-point penalty. But that's a lot to make up, though. Oof.
That was a fantastic defense. Takeover from Zephyr there for the brief moment. Gives the Inkslingers a little more breathing room.
Oh, do they actually take it back? Oh, they're trying. More penalty back. There you go. 57-point penalty, but only 3 remaining in their counter otherwise. Inkslingers burned their penalty. Now they're making pure progress. They got to keep in control for as long as possible. Problem is as well, the longer they keep control, the bigger their penalty is going to be. So it's a bit of a balance, especially if they don't think they can keep it.
Sorry, I was just answering a question in the chat, and I see Inkslingers are mounting a comeback.
They're trying to. They're actually doing...
God damn, I gotta stop talking, apparently.
Yeah, but
oh,
no,
wait,
they
never
got it
mind.
back in control right now, but they're not going to hang on to it for long. Or are they?
It's going down pretty quick.
10. Oh, here comes the zip line. 6, 5. Ooh.
They lost control. Oh, Reef Slider was just a little too late.
Oh, 6, 6, 6.
That is so...
That's going to be most of the remaining timer on the match, too. That's rough. That's so rough.
Anything can happen, though. This is still a live game.
Let's see, that penalty is almost gone. Nope, never mind.
There it is.
Back
Here
in
we
control of
go.
the Inkslingers. That's a lot to burn down, though.
And that's the wall up there, brother.
That's the wall, brother. Ooh, there we
You
go.
want some? Come get... Oh, wow, it broke. Oh, Reef Slider coming in.
Lost control. Is it swapping back? It's pretty damn close. Yeah,
Yes,
there
it
you go.
is.
More penalty.
That brush. Those brushes can paint real fast. I call him Vampiro, dude. Fucking Hogan. WCW Hogan was unhinged. I swear to God.
Right, here we go. Cross country almost burned out their timer. All they need to do is hang on to it for 5 more seconds.
Reef Slider came in.
Oh, shit!
What a steal!
The problem is they're still behind. They have to keep possession this entire time, and there's not enough time left on the clock. No.
Overtime,
Overtime's still active. And
No,
that's it.
Wow.
Point to cross country.
2-0. Championship point for cross country.
Nope. It's best
Oh
of
wait,
7.
sorry, best of... Oh, sorry, you're right, best of 7, my bad. Sorry, so used to best of 5. I'm so used to best of 3, best of 5s for being, for finals.
All right, 2-0 for cross-country couples.
Yeah, no, cross country had to work for that one. You're absolutely right, chat.
Going back to Mako Mart for tower control. See if anyone needs a swap. Someone does.
I love the Reef Slider, man. It's such a cool special. Just a Cura slide into an AoE bomb.
It is a neat idea. I like it for the aesthetic alone.
How does the World Series work? That's best of 7, but I don't follow baseball, so I made a slight mess up because I'm so used to Smash games being best of 5 for grands. I am a Smash player.
All right, looks like we're good.
Yeah, Smash Ultimate, baseball. What's the difference?
Eh. Yeah, someone said there's bats in both.
Yeah. Players rage in both. Your Honor, Smash player. Death.
Electric chair.
League of Legends.
Oh my god.
I actually was tempted to pick up Inkling in Ultimate, but I just never really got the hang of them. This is again before Incineroar actually became usable.
Taunts are allowed in both. I don't know if they're really allowed in baseball.
I mean, football also has like a hey, you could pop off, just don't pop off too hard rule with your touchdown. Doesn't help Inkling kind of fell off in Ultimate. Yeah, I mean they're still solid.
Back to the shopping center yet again. CCC in yellow, Ink Slingers in blue, and the towers in the center. Let's see what Cross Country can do this time. Or will it be Ink Slingers getting on the board?
There's no touchdowns in baseball. Last I checked, damn.
Well, clearly you're not trying hard enough. That's just like 3 Grand Slams in a row is a touchdown. At that point, you get to call whatever sport you want. Because clearly you're really fucking good at the game. I call this a hole-in-one, sir. That's 4 Grand Slams in a row. No, I don't care.
Has it ever been done in baseball?
I'm the Gretzky of baseball. Let me do what I want. I like how I genuinely know actual, like I know baseball players and could have named some, but I'm just like, no, the Wayne Gretzky of baseball. No, I'm not gonna say Mark McGuire or Ken Griffey or like any of like the well-known from the era I actually paid attention to baseball. No, the Wayne Gretzky of baseball. Was Sammy Sosa the one that had the commercials for the games? Like, it's so real. I think that was Sammy Sosa
that's a big ass Duke. I don't remember.
That's a big Duke. Hello, Duke.
Damn.
I owe a Duke anyways. I should probably get on that after this match.
Shohei Ohtani?
Oh, yeah. No, some of the Japanese players that have come over to the, almost said the NBA. Jesus Christ. Over to MLB have been, like, crazy.
Slam dunk that baseball, John.
I told you, if you're really good at the sport, no one cares what you say.
You just get to make up rules at the, on the spot.
Yeah,
yeah, I was about to say, isn't like Shohei Ohtani considered like the current GOAT or like the current like #1? Like literal top 1 player in a team sport. It makes sense.
You're doing great, sweetie. Speaking of doing great, right now, cross-country couples only have 40 points left to get. Ink Slingers have yet to get on the board.
Aaron Judge, though, all rise.
They are struggling right now. Towers reset.
Largest contract in North American sports history. Wow! And then he had the Pete Rose-like issue, apparently. Where he was like, someone in his, like, I can't remember. Wasn't it someone in, like, it was either his translator or someone else was betting on...
Translator.
Oh, it was his translator, okay. His translator was betting on his games to win. Which, you know...
Or no,
cool.
sorry. What? There was one where like the yeah, I think that's the same one. The translator was in some sort of scandal.
Yeah, it was like he was. I guess they were
best friends according to chat.
Huh.
Oh, translator's been on soccer matches. Okay.
Oh. Is the translator involved in... Oh, with an illegal sports book. Ah. I was about to ask, because, like, if he was just casually betting on an entirely different sport he ain't involved with, I don't really see where the scandal lies.
That's
but
fair.
Then, yeah.
Checkpoint 2!
Thankfully, we don't have to worry about illegal gambling or doping in PSL.
But we do have to worry about that wipeout that just happened. Is this it? Cross country gonna get their 3rd point.
Nice segue.
Checkpoint 3. Thank you. I try.
Anyway, that tower's trying so hard to get back to the center.
It is not succeeding. 26 seconds left right now. It is not looking good for Inkslingers.
Hacks, what about those? Like I said, we don't have to worry about gambling or doping in PSL.
I'm doping my Nintendo Switch right now. 10 seconds. This is the only chance Inkslingers gonna get. They gotta push, and they gotta push hard.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays?
And there is, in fact, no push at all. Point 3 for cross-country couples. This could be a sweep.
Now it's championship point.
There was a player on the Padres who recently got hit with a lifetime ban for betting on Pirates games while he was in their injured list. Wouldn't doping be playing on an emulator? No, I don't think it really affects Splatoon's online that much. All right, Rainmaker could decide it all. Crab Leg Capital. Give him a chance, see if anyone needs to swap. We've noticed a strange powder in your Switch dock. Mind telling us about that? Why would it be a powder? Powder implies coke.
Yeah, what?
Who's doing coke to do better at something?
I'm just holding it for a friend, I swear. I'm a Pepsi guy, not a Coke guy.
Get wired on caffeine for faster reflexes? I mean, I guess. All right. Let's do it. This is actually now make or break time for the Inkslingers. They got a reverse sweep if they want to stay in this. Can they avoid the goose egg? What? Powdered melatonin? Oh my god.
Just snort that good shit and have a good night's sleep.
You're too rested to be in this gaming competition. I call hacks.
A very, very long sleep.
I've rigged my Nintendo Switch to download melatonin in everyone else's bloodstreams.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You'll be resting, snorting melatonin. Yeah, exactly. A very, very long rest.
I'm curious, are you familiar with the first North American professional team to successfully reverse sweep? No, I am not.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I need a W emote just for this whole Gigantify joke.
Yeah, so W's so big I had to pay money to post it.
Exactly! Twitch just gave people like a really good idea with that one.
Yeah, they kind of did.
Like,
oh, right, I owe a Duke. Oh, thank you. Empress Maddie, here's your Duke, and I owe someone to an earlier one as well, I do believe.
Sounds like fortune cookies.
I owe one to Prankster as well. Let's get that in quickly before the match starts.
It's too quiet. Much better.
Perfect. Just in time for Rainmaker. Cross-country couples is in championship point. They are in teal. Inkslingers on elimination point. They're in the orange, orangey red.
Actually, yeah, is that fortune cookie new?
We've had it for a while.
Oh god.
That is, no, that is not. There we go. That's first checkpoint. There we go. That took a bit. That took a couple tries. Are they going to push? What are they going to do?
Cross-country couples, I gotta say, there is a sense of urgency, I feel. I think they know that they're on championship point. They just want to get it over with.
Can't blame them.
No, I was about to say, this is strike while the iron's hot. That crab tank is going to take someone out on the Inkslingers. This is a fantastic opportunity. Ravioli's got it. That is, with no ink, that doesn't look like a long walk, but it might as well be the longest walk of Ravioli's life.
Oh, 19 steps remaining. Do they go for the reset? Are they going to bother resetting it? Yeah, it looks like they are. No, they grab it.
Oh, wow, that's
Eykludt goes for it. I gotta break the first time. They're trying to at least get on the board. Struggling there and shot at from every which way.
You want your 7-game series? You want your grand finals reset? Not me, man. Big meaty man slap meat.
Big meaty man slapping meat. Thank you, Biggie.
God bless Biggie. I'll say God bless New Day in general.
Sprinkler guarding the Rainmakers. It gets reset. No progress. Back to center.
Like, I know Big E's been injured for like 2 years now. I just want him to be happy. I just want him to be healthy and happy. I don't care if he retires. I don't care if he does come back. As long as he is happy. That man is too blessed. He does not deserve to have a bad, to have a bad life, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
He is too pure. We must protect the Big E, even if he doesn't really need protecting the man
I think he can defend himself just fine.
But he needs it regardless.
No one is going for the Rainmaker. It's just sitting in middle.
Kind of like both the players that traded right there. They both need protection too.
All they're doing at this point is just guarding it. That's all they need to do. Just make sure the other team doesn't even touch it. Inkslingers are trying their damnedest, but they cannot make any ground.
It feels like every single time Inkslingers tries to get something going, the best they can manage to do is get a trade, which...
Yeah, it's really not looking good for them. Is it time to grab it? No, no touch.
Only a minute 15 left in the game.
Oh, and instantly drops it. One minute. Here comes the... Well, I guess the shield's up, so there's no reset. This is looking like this is the end. Inklingers have pulled off miracles before, but they're going to need to pull off a really big one right now. Especially considering they haven't even hit checkpoint 1 yet. They have to do that before time runs out.
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. There is just so much pressure being thrown out on both sides. It's really hard to just get anything.
No, I think this is pretty locked in at this point with 10 seconds on the clock.
I think they're trying to clear a path.
It's not going to work. They can only do checkpoint 1. They're going to try it. They're going to try to make something happen. Overtime is active. Unless scoring it re-adds to the timer, but I highly doubt it. Nope, that's it. You're champions of the 9th season of the Proton Splat League. And their first time in the finals on top of that, too, the cross-country couples. Congratulations. With the 4-0 sweep. The check does not end overtime. Oh, I'm actually surprised at that.
I was about to say, yeah, because, like, if it just ends on overtime, or if it ends on breaking the checkpoint, then there's no point if the checkpoint's up.
But they have to repop the thing, though. Like, it literally resets the Rainmaker.
Yeah, and they would just have to, yeah. If it kept extending, at that point, then yeah, I don't see the issue there.
All right, cross-country couples are your champions for the 9th season of the PSL. Inkslinger's taking 2nd place, and the Criminals taking 3rd. Congratulations to all. Now, we didn't show off all the teams' cards because some of them were already playing or eliminated before we got to show them off. So how about we give them a quick look? All right, who did we not get a chance to look at? We obviously saw our champions, the cross-country couples. We've already, we have not seen, actually, the Coughing Baby logo available. 6th seed overall, 72 points, 24, 11, and 5 with 11 KOs. Their first playoff appearance has season assist leader, Astro. Blob Ross, Astro. Typh, Rainy, Codlossus, which is a pretty good name. Fish Food 42. Recent results 10, 3, and 2, last 15 games. Their team quote, I actually have to expand the screen to read this. My favorite part was when they said, it's coughing time, and then coughed all over the place. Proton John. That's true. I'm sure I said that at some point in my life. Like, right just then.
That's it. You technically did just say it.
We already saw the Criminals. Was it who had the name that we had to show the other part for? No, it wasn't Criminals. Was it DOS? Yeah, it was Dale Sushi. Whoever wins, we get to name them. We saw Kraken, Ixslingers, Planet Firefin. 7th seed overall, 71, 24, 12, and 11 with 11 KOs. 3rd playoff appearance in the last 4 seasons. Has season Splat leader, Terra 22, and death average leader, Ruby Rider. Solemn Mushrooms, the captain, Vincent DC 15, Rainbow Michael, Mr. Nebula, Terra 22, and Ruby Rider. Recent results 5, 7, and 3 since week 6 by 7. By in week 7. Team quote, Scruff guaranteed. Slant, 11th overall, 60 points, 19, 5, 15, and 6 with 7 KOs. 3rd straight playoff appearance. Started season 3, 10, and 2. Aaron, Naomi, Terrelic Tom, Bloodbolt Omega, Halaloth, and 8 Faye. Recent results 8, 3, and 4 last 15 games. Team quote, we're using slant controls. Team Saul, 8th overall, 71 points, 24, 15, and 1, 14 KOs. 8th straight playoff appearance, 2nd most all time. 2 Turf War wins, fewest among playoff teams. Super Icy's the captain, 1 Crash 94, Ember, M, and Sprinks, 4, 10, and 1 last 15 games. Their team quote is, Sprinks once taught me, stranger danger, unless you have a flamethrower. That's good life advice, I feel.
Yeah.
Sparkling C, 9th overall, 65 points, 22, 14, and 4 with 14 KOs. 4th playoff appearance, 3rd straight, won 21 of last 30 games, started 1, 7, and 2. Elixir, I think I still butchered that. Cyan, Fem Brian, Math Wiz, The Dark One, 783, and Shadow Fox. 8, 6, and 1 since week 6. They got a bye in week 7. Team quote, Fresh Waters, salty opponents. All right, I think this was the one I was supposed to actually link to DOS. Tentacle difficulties, 12th overall, 54 points, 17, 17, and 6, 7 KOs. First playoff appearance, 1-8-1 versus playoff teams, 1 SZ versus Golden Octos in week 8. Matherson is the captain, Purified Chaos, Onigiri, Great Man 526, Sushi, and Fat Earth. Recent results 4, 8, and 3 last 15 games. Team quote, hey Kevin from Day Old Sushi, we're having twins. Which of course goes back to whoever wins gets to name them. Which I guess is Day Old Sushi in this case, because I think they got farther. They did definitely get farther. Day Old Sushi was 4th overall.
Oh.
So congratulations on getting to name your twins Day Old Sushi. Or I guess Kevin specifically. All right, and last but not least, the Golden Octos, 10th overall, 61 points, 21-18-1 with 10 KOs, 3rd straight playoff appearance. Started the season 4-15-1. Tom, whammy, Mishi Yoshi, Jay the main Tsukioka, Jaith mains Yukiko. There we go. Took a second. God of Dre, or Godoff Dre, I'm assuming it's God of Dre. Blue Hopper 4 and Tomoyo. Recent results, 17-3-0 since bye, week 5. Team quote, why are we hated? That's the most anime moan I can do, I'm sorry. Well, it's the most anime moan I'm willing to do on stream. All right. That's all the teams. Now how about we look at the bracket again to see how everything played out. As we saw here, Team Saul went 3-2 over Sparkling Sea. Day Old Sushi was 3-0 against Technical Difficulties. Planet Firefan was 3-0 with Golden Octos, and Coughing Baby was 3-0 against Slant, which put Coughing Baby and Sparkling Sea in the losers bracket. Because the Criminals put Team Saul down there, Day Old Sushi put the Inkslingers back there. Cross Country Couples put Planet Firefin down there, and Grim Kraken put the Coughing Baby down there. Sparkling Sea went 2-1 against Coughing Baby. Planet Firefin went 2-0 against Tentacle Difficulties. The Inkslingers went 2-0 against Golden Octos, and Slant went 2-1 against Team Saul, eliminating those 4 teams. Then Planet Firefin took out Sparkling Sea 2-1. Inkslingers took out Slant 2-0. The Criminals went 3-0 against Day Old Sushi. Grim Kraken got sent down by the Cross Country Couples. Ooh, excuse me. Day Old Sushi put Planet Firefan out 2-0. Grim Kraken got eliminated, or disqualified rather, moving Inkslingers up. Cross Country Couples went 3-2, sending the Criminals to losers finals. Day Old Sushi lost to the Inkslingers 2-0, and the Inkslingers went 3-1 against the Criminals, putting the Criminals in 3rd. And Inkslingers got goose-egged 4-0 in the grand finals by the Cross Country Couples.
The champions are jumping with me in the lobby right now, by the way.
Nice. All right.
No, like we're all lined up. Look at this. We got like a group photo. Right?
Hang on. Oh, I'm sorry. All your names are being covered up.
Ow.
There we go.
I don't know why they just all decided to surround me and start jumping, but...
They're just all really excited.
I mean, they did just win the big one. They won the Splat Cup.
That's true, they did it. All right, let's see if the officials want to come in and say anything.
The winning team will now face the firing squad.
Get down!
Pace is in turn.
Oh, you're the one with the arrow spray. You can probably take him down faster than I can.
I did have a GooTuber previously when we were like just before the first round.
I like the flat sprite. I forgot they actually are just like flat sprites. Do the above camera and just walk around them, and they're just Paper Mario characters.
Wait, this isn't Rogueport.
It's close enough.
Just watching execution.
Rogueport? I was supposed to end up at the Waffle House. What?
How y'all doing?
I'm doing great.
I'm fine.
It's another season in the books. I can always be happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I had it on here. Perfect. There we go. Well, does anyone want to say anything?
I don't know. What should we say? Do you want to start it off, Park?
This is the 9th time y'all have done this. How you ain't got this down pat by now?
Hey, to be fair,
Yeah.
I haven't done this 9 times. I came
Okay,
later.
fair. You get the excuse. You only have, what, 5 times you've done this?
I think 6, but
I
yeah.
was gonna say, I think you joined in season 4 or 5, somewhere around there. So your excuse doesn't go as far as you hope.
Hang on. Here's the real execution weapon.
Yeah. No. I had fun. This was kind of a weird season for me because I was actually playing for some of it, but I ended up stopping because I needed to focus on my own stuff. So, kind of just needed to do that. I was on Soul for a little bit.
Gotcha.
I'm glad that they made it to playoffs. From that bias, but overall, this was always still always fun to see. I loved the fact that we got some new faces around. I'm happy that both Day of Sushi and Technical Difficulties made it into playoffs because I offered PSL to them to be like, hey, I think y'all would find this fun, and they brought it all the way to finals, and I am very happy about that.
So you were right, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think I was. I think they had a good time. I'm glad I have that intuition.
Oh god, they're surrounding me! They all had
Hydra
Hydra Splat Links.
They're trying to get you.
I gotta further push on that this season was indeed a great one for all things here. As the guys can attest, this season for me especially was definitely kind of trying. From the trials we had at the start, from me thinking I was gonna be here at season start to begin with because of everything going on, and B just trying the right things with my team around here. But I'm glad we finally did see it through to the end. Everything went mainly smoothly for the good part, and I'm also thankful for the guys for actually kind of picking up the slack from things I didn't think I was going to be able to do here. So I'm very thankful for all the officials around here and everything they've done. They're a good bunch, and I'm glad that everything worked out and we got to do this for a 9th time, and hopefully we get to do this for a 10th as well.
So wild. Kian, you snuck in. You got anything you want to say?
I pretty much left it to the rest of the group. It's been I was pretty much all over the board throughout the rest of the season, juggling PSL and also a bunch of other stuff there in the Splatoon scene side of the fence. But it looked like the season went off without a hitch. I was just wondering to make sure everything. Of course, all the looks like everybody got a good hold of things though too. So it looked like the season went very well. Huge shout out to some of the teams that were brand new coming into this season as well. But I think the rest of the officials did their part throughout did a ton throughout the season, and I want to give them a bunch of credit.
Rad. All right. Well, with that, folks, I guess let's wrap up for the evening, shall we? I do want to actually quickly show this piece from Art Block, because this was done by Icy, because Icy tends to do an art piece for every season end.
Gosh, you're gonna put me on the spot here.
Hell yeah, I am, brother. Hell yeah.
How could you do this to the job?
Pretty easily, actually. Here you go. From Super Icy, another season comes to its conclusion. Thank you, everyone, for a 9th season of fun. Joanne, as always, is cheering you all on. Good luck to the 12 teams competing tonight. Well, one team definitely benefited from the cheering tonight, and that is our champions, the cross-country couples. So, thank you all so much. Nice art as always, Icy. Thank you. And
Icy's a good artist, despite what he might say.
What? No, I'm not. Don't.
you are,
Oh,
Icy.
so-
You are.
Yes, you are.
You are Icy.
You're one of the artists I can point to and be like, hey, here's where what they were at when they started versus where they're at now. You, as many other artists in the community, have improved a lot.
I try my best. I just hope I don't always overwork myself, because, I like doing this stuff even here. So, at least thanks for that.
No worries.
Good to keep me going.
All right. I think that's going to do it, folks. What's our raid message?
What a maneuver.
What a maneuver.
What a maneuver!
That one sounds pretty great. I was also kind of laughing at Pencils at Dawn. That was also kind of funny.
Pencils at Dawn was actually pretty enjoyable.
I said this earlier, but Keon and John, thank you both for again having me on for this. This was a lot of fun, even if I wasn't exactly the most technical or technical at all with anything with Splatoon. I hope I at least made it entertaining for the chat.
That's the big thing.
You made
Yeah,
things
thanks.
entertaining, though I vehemently disagree with your Max C takes.
Put Max
Oh,
C
no.
at 1, you cowards. Play it
No.
at 1.
No, please ban it.
mean,
Please ban it.
Yeah, I want to express my gratitude to you, Dan. Thanks for doing this again, especially on social notice with everything going on behind the scenes.
Oh,
So,
dude, nah, it was my pleasure.
yeah.
It's always fun doing like the league commentaries. So the fact
thanks
that you
for
guys
subbing
asked
up,
me
bud.
anytime, even if I wasn't the first choice, it's still like
I wasn't
Yeah.
even gonna bring that up either. That's the worst part. I was just
Dang,
like,
I
we just need to
would've
have
liked-
you on stat.
Thanks, Maniacal.
yeah. I was about to say, motherfucker, he called me out in that COCOM call command.
We're gonna
Bro!
let you live it down.
No, because like I realized it the day I was like, wait a minute, I wasn't the first choice then, because Maniacal mentioned it in my mod chat.
May not have been the first choice, but you have been the most reliable choice. I think you've had more appearances than anyone else so far.
This is my third,
Yeah,
right?
because he said this was the third, so yeah, that would be the most.
Yeah.
I think the most reappearances we have is 2 so far, so.
Let's go, Mr. Consistency.
All right, let me quickly drop eggs, and then we can get the hell out of Dodge. Geshpant at 37, Aino Minako for 84, Rising Sun 98 for 47, Xenopersona 819 for 79, Hypercoal for 82, Exploring DHKM for 59, Phazon Farmer gifted us up to Jesus Wants a Hug 420 YOLO Swag. That's a powerful name.
Hell yeah.
Jesus wants a hug.
Arcane Leo at 41, Irrational Soup at 28. I'm gonna butcher this one. Zim Eats Gers Waffles. Never mind, I didn't butcher it. For 8. Shane the Destroyer for 60. Xenopersona 819 gifted a sub to Wolf Snake Mister. Xeno also gifted a sub to Big Mochi. 112 Hyperbolts for 77. Trismon says, I have come to say happy Men's Mental Health Week. Yes, happy Men's Mental Health Week. Take care of your mental health. You will need it.
Yes. Yes.
Yes!
T-Man 64 for 75. JT Average gifted a sub to Shiva. For Meva for 78. Sorry, I just remember why Shiva got that sub. For Meva for 78. Zahaxorus for 43. And Flarionis for 118. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You will give me an...
All right. And now let's go raid someone who is live.
You
Every
before you raid, John, we got Arb in here now.
Oh,
Oh, you did make it in. Okay, perfect.
I was being stolen for a team picture, but they're taking too long.
Well, Arbiter, here's your chance. Want to say anything about the season?
Yeah. I mean, this has been around for like 5 years now. It's been I don't know. It's been 5 years of my life focusing on this thing, making it the best I can. So I'm glad the finals keep delivering, and people are still able to enjoy them.
Has it really been 5 years, Arb?
Yeah.
God.
We do 2 seasons a year, basically, so.
Well, mine was the first couple of years when we only did it once, but
Yeah. We started in April of I want to say it was 2019.
You
March of
basically
2019
started when I
according to the
moved
server.
into this house.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I scrolled all the way up in the server announcements. March 17th, 2019.
But no,
Yeah,
just
so right before.
Yep.
yeah. I know we're not at season 10 yet, but just a thanks for everyone that's gone along the ride for making this what it is, and hopefully continuing to add more people to a good community. I don't know. I'm not good at these things.
We'll end up
I don't think
seeing
any
you
of us
again
are.
really soon.
Similarly, all too.
Y'all are old. I have 2 months left before I'm in my 30s. I am not old yet. Let me have this.
I'm on the same timer as you, Dan.
Y'all are babies.
Look, I'm excited for it, honestly.
30s aren't that bad, honestly.
Hey, it's the point in my life where I feel like I have my shit together.
What's the bracket right now? We actually just finished the tournament.
You guys have it together? I've
the
been hearing
bracket-
30 and I still don't feel right.
What do you mean? The bracket's empty. Season 10 hasn't started yet.
That's the correct answer. That was
Good
actually
point.
true.
But it's not too late to join.
Season 10? No, sure, it's pretty early, actually. It's in fact too early to join. All right, well, I'll do this one for Dan, because I'm sure he wants to yell at Maniacal, so let's go Ray Maniacal.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Doesn't everybody?
We're just gonna rate it with third choice.
Sly Guy, thanks for the gifts up to the Crimson Fucker. That's a pretty good name. What was the message we were gonna go with?
What a maneuver!
Yeah, we'll go with that, sure.
Did you? If you had something else in mind, then go with that. But
What a maneuver. I don't remember if I'm spelling maneuver right.
spell check not catching it for you. Oh, right. 'Cause you're doing
Well,
hashtag.
when it's all one word, it ain't. No, I got it right. Okay.
Had to actually think about it myself.
Queen's English spelling, baby! All right. Maniacal's currently playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
Have to be for the cliffs, right?
I just got reminded to fill the tub. I forgot I was supposed to do that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
How's it going, John?
You should probably do that.
John Raid.
I'm gonna go fill the
Hi,
tub.
guys. Yo, look at this fucking game. This game's sick as fuck.
Probably for the
You
best.
see my blonde blue hair? Flows? Sick as hell. I love it. Please buy this game. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance is so good. Please buy it.
Oh my god. Michael's shilling hard, baby.
Oh, hey, I didn't show this off last time, by the way. You guys want to see something pretty cool? Monkeys here. Little channel point alert.
He's got a monkey!
I did nothing. Look, I just did what I was supposed to do, I think.
The monkey's got a what the fuck?
Got a bomb.
The monkey's dead
It's very unfortunate.
All right. I'll see y'all.
Mutually destruction.
I'll see you all
It did happen
tomorrow,
before, actually.
folks, for
Thanks for
the
the
next
raid,
10
John.
Chaos
Appreciate
Fortune
that,
Cookie
guys.
games.
What do we got in this raid? We got
And if it's not that, it's Fortune Cookie. And if it's not that, then there's no stream. So one of the three, I'll see you for one of the three. Although I won't see you for one of the three if the third one happens. I assume not. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, everybody. I gotta go fill a bathtub.
Medic to the set.
Alright.
What is it though?
You guys can keep talking. We got a couple seconds before the outro's done, so you can talk if you want.
Oh, okay.
I can hear y'all going like, God, just sit in silence.
Yeah. Bagel noises.
What a maneuver.
My God.
Pencils at dawn.
Night, everybody.
Later.
Later.